won't be doing games, so we'll do the other studio.
Okay, that works. Because true. I can just
because the reason that we're doing this one is because the latency is so much higher for the games.
Yeah. I think that's not a bad way to go about it.
For now, yeah. I mean, it's until the end of the month.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Okay. So I definitely hear it.
There's no fucking way you hear the game.
No, I definitely hear it. It might be on my other monitor because that's on. No, I definitely hear it. It's actually like somehow it's coming back. I didn't hear it for a while, and now it is
still there. What the fuck? So I guess putting
the volume. Stop.
Yeah, I guess putting the volume
there.
Down on the actual headset won't actually turn it down. Noted. We learned. Good.
You know where I can actually adjust it? I think no extra camera. I can't adjust the audio there.
Yeah, there's no audio adjustment there for some fucking reason. It's very strange. Okay, you can go away. You can go away. You can stay there. You can come up. Discord, I need to boot everybody. Boot.
Once I stop hearing it, I'll start the video.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's louder.
Okay, so that was the right one. It's gone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I figured because it allows you to change your class between games. So I figured I saw this, and normally I would never click on one of these videos.
Okay.
Because they're so dumb. And I said, you know what? I'm going to fucking put this one on, and we'll see how it goes. And if it ends up being shit, then I'll not do it.
Fair enough.
So I didn't preview it at all.
Oh, good. Let's fucking go.
I figured that would be the fun of it. Just give me a second. I'm getting my tabs in order.
Take the high ground, Joe.
Don't backseat me, Donald. I got this.
See, look at you, already fucking up.
Oh, come on, man.
You want to try doing something?
Shut up, I'm trying to think.
How in the world did you just miss that pull?
Stop crowding me, man. I got this. Look.
I see you got 1 bar of health and you're not using your Omni gel.
My Omni what?
Oh, good God, he can't seriously be this bad.
Look at me, I got that guy.
Joe, you should probably check your radar.
What radar? Where? How do I pull it up?
God, if you take another rocket, I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait, why the fuck are you charging right now?
Shut up, it worked.
This is absolutely not the run. You're cooked.
Nah, I'm clearing it this time. Watch me.
Joe, for the love of all that is holy, hold shift and use your goddamn Omni gel.
Let me get this turret out the way first.
No, heal now, you senile old fart, before a stray bullet from the guys coming up behind you kills you.
God fucking damn it.
It's been 4 months and you're still not able to clear Grissom Academy, Joe.
I'd be able to do it on Adept. Vanguard is the stupidest goddamn class in this entire game.
No wonder you're so ass. You get by spamming pull and throw over and over instead of actually engaging with the combat.
Don't talk to me about spamming the same abilities over and over. All you do on Vanguard is charge into a bunch of guys, hit Nova, and then rinse and repeat. Oh, look at me. I fly directly into the enemy and instantly recover all my shields for free, shoot them with my gun, and then use Nova. Vanguard is completely brain-dead gameplay.
If it's so brain dead, why are you so dog shit at it, huh, Joey boy? You're about a step away from being brain dead on a daily basis, so the class should be perfect for you then.
You talking a lot of shit, but you conveniently never want to record yourself gaming, Donald. Oh, wait. You can't record yourself playing a game because you're in fucking jail? I'm surprised they're even letting you use Discord in there.
Shut the fuck up, Joe, before I shove a M300 Claymore so far up your...
I can't leave to go make some damn dinner for 5 minutes without the two of you starting to tear each other apart. Michelle said she could hear the both of you through my headphones.
Donald won't stop clowning on me for not being able to play Vanguard.
It's not my fault Joe can only play Adept. Plus, he made fun of me for being charged with some bullshit election charges.
Jesus Christ, I thought I was done dealing with this crap when my daughters grew up. Joe, you are ass at Mass Effect. You're the only one of us who can't clear the game on insanity. Donald, not everyone has to be able to play Vanguard. Stop making Joe do it. Also, you getting charged is admittedly pretty funny.
Okay, well, Joe is still wrong for saying Vanguard is the worst class.
If Joe did say that, he is wrong.
Explain to me right now what makes Vanguard so good.
Why stop there? Peep this tier list of all the Mass Effect classes across the trilogy.
Is this how you've been spending your years since being president, making random Mass Effect-related tier lists?
To be fair, I make Walking Dead ones now, too.
So what's the nature of this tier list?
We'll judge the classes as they appear in each game. Put simply, Soldier in Mass Effect. One will be ranked differently from Soldier in Mass Effect 2 and 3, since the changes in the class and overall gameplay affects how good these classes are. We won't be factoring bonus powers into this. Also, we'll be mostly ranking this from an insanity difficulty point of view with a few exceptions down the line.
I know this is another highly requested tier list, so let's jump into it.
Good deal. We'll start with the OG class, Mass Effect 1 Soldier.
The Soldier is a class for the men among men. It's the only class where you get to equip heavy armor and you get access to training in every weapon.
Soldier's kind of boring, if I'm being honest. All you do is just shoot a gun. Why do that when you get access to space magic?
Unsurprisingly, Joe doesn't understand the appeal of simply just blasting all your problems in the face with a big fucking gun.
Setting aside the joys that can be
right.
brought by turning
Joe
someone
is
to
right.
dust.
In the first game, you shouldn't play Soldier. You have access to space magic. Biotics are broken in the first game. So, you know, if you have the overload and you can still use the guns and still blow people to pieces.
Exactly.
With the guns, right? And you have overload from Infiltrator, then you can bring 2 biotics with you. Mm-hmm. And the game is easy.
Some incendiary ammo. Soldier is a very powerful and beginner-friendly class in 1. All that bulk lets you survive a lot of damage. An adrenaline burst lets you instantly recharge all your talents so you can get a second chance on any mistakes.
Adrenaline burst works well with immunity and shield boost, makes you even tankier.
The guns and tankiness might be great and all, but soldiers don't have any tech or biotic powers, so they lack good crowd control and they don't have any tech powers.
Right?
I used it once.
Yeah, you used it fighting Sovereign. And
yes.
And it was only because it was the only ability available. You didn't even get hit after. And your health wasn't even low.
Nope.
So good luck getting any of that nice...
What would have been good is, like, you know when the Krogans charged you on Pharos, and it was like one of the first deaths you took?
Yes.
What they turn on immunity before they charge. So if you immunity'd yourself when you see a Krogan charging at you...
It's a good play.
Loot from the sealed containers.
That's why you always bring Tali with you. Obviously.
Joe is right. The Soldier does have a few weak points worth remembering, and you'll need to pick the right squad mates
like you have to bring Tali if you're a soldier.
Oh, really?
It's not necessarily that good.
Those areas.
Soldier is still the best class of the game, offering you a lot of versatility and adaptability. It's a top class in Mass Effect 1, and perhaps the best version of the class across the trilogy. It should go into God tier.
You're bugging. I'll admit the Soldier is good, if a bit dull. But without tech and biotics, the class has some problems.
Any problems the Soldier has is immediately counteracted by how much damage it can do with every shot and by how unbelievably tanky it is. I don't need singularity or overload to disable opponents when I can just annihilate them with overwhelming firepower.
As usual, I'm in the middle here. The weaknesses of Soldier in Mass Effect 1 are nothing in the face of how powerful it is. It's also the only class that is 100% viable at every single range, thanks to its access to every type of weapon. However, the class can be a bit dull. So let's put Mass Effect 1 Soldier in A tier. Now we move on to Mass Effect 2, and the Soldier goes through a few changes here.
It's still a top-tier class and is the only class that automatically has access to every single weapon type.
You're nuts. Soldier falls
You're
off
not
a bit in
reading
2 because of the addition to health types
doesn't
like armor,
necessarily-
barriers, and shields.
Wait,
The
what?
Soldier has the ammo powers to deal with them, but its only offensive power is
I forgot what
concussive
chat
shot.
was.
Joe has a point. You're nowhere near.
The first message is they not reading chat.
No, there's a bunch here.
Oh, so they see that this fucking thing doesn't show up.
Yeah,
This
I don't know.
fucking app.
You'll have to monitor it on Twitch.
That
What
fucking
is
anno-
up?
Well, it doesn't let me highlight.
Near as
You
tough
gonna-
as you are in
you
one,
gonna-
so
you
that
gonna
means you
troll
can only
today?
really shoot from cover.
Yeah,
All
we're
in
mostly
all, I'd
playing
say
Mass
Soldier
Effect
and
here,
Mass
so
Effect 2 is
yeah,
pretty
chill.
boring.
You get access to the crazy
I agree.
M96 Matic.
Fuck Soldier in Mass Effect 2.
That by itself
Thank you,
makes
Edward.
Soldier a top class. The damage that comes from the gun boost Soldier.
Don't let just a gun sway you, Barry. Besides, that says more about the Matic than it does the class. All of the other classes bring completely unique gameplay options, but Soldier is just shooting a gun. Even Adrenaline Rush, the Soldier's signature technique, just makes you shoot but in slow motion.
Hello, Joe. Wake the fuck up. Mass Effect is a shooter. How is shooting a gun a bad thing?
It's also an action RPG. There's more to Mass Effect than just shooting. A lot
Yeah,
of the
Joe's
appeal in
right.
gameplay comes from
He's
all the
right.
various ways you can tackle it, and Soldier is just using a gun all the time. Why don't you go play Halo if you like shooting so much?
All right, ease up. Overall, I think Soldier is a step down from its position in Mass Effect 1. It's certainly more boring and doesn't do as well without any heavy-hitting offensive powers to deal with the different health types. So let's put it in B tier, shall we?
I think that's too high. The class is way too boring for B tier.
Stop chatting, Joe. Just put it in B tier and move on.
We'll round out the Soldier with its time in Mass Effect 3. What do you boys think?
Same as Mass Effect 2, same old, same old. It even
No,
lost the
it's better.
advantage it had in being able to use every weapon. Every class can do that now. So what's so
Yeah.
special about the Soldier now?
I don't know, Joe. Maybe the fact that it has the highest weight capacity so you can take more weapons into battle with you.
You can't even take advantage of any of the cool biotic combos on Soldier.
Now, that's not entirely true. You can combo off your ammo powers or off your squad mates using concussive shot.
I'd still rather use pull and throw to blow things up instead.
Yeah, have fun spamming the same two abilities over and over while I'm bringing a different gun into every mission so I can get a fresh gameplay experience every time.
I do think Soldier is a bit lackluster in Mass Effect 3 for the most part. It's still a powerful class, but when we're talking entertainment, the other classes have so much more to offer besides just shooting. I'd say it's B tier, just like Mass Effect 2 version.
Yeah,
Thank you. Why?
you gotta build. You can actually do melee builds in the third game. So, like, that's what
Really?
you gotta build the Soldier as,
Ah, interesting.
because you can have the heavy armor,
Mm-hmm.
and it gives you grenades as well.
What the fuck?
the hell would you pick Soldier when you can move people with your mind like a true biotic god?
Don't you dare invoke the biotic god's name to strengthen your argument, you apostate.
Cry about it. We're moving on to the Adept in Mass Effect 1.
Now it's my time to arrive. The Adept in
S
Mass
tier.
Effect 1 is the
Most
god
broken
class,
one in the game.
and you can't deny the fact one bit, Donald.
Watch me, you can only use the pistol and you're built like wet tissue paper for most of the game. Adepts are weak as shit in Mass Effect 1.
Donald, my boy, I know you're going through a lot right now, but this is legitimately the single worst and most incorrect take you've delivered in any of these videos thus far.
You really want this smoke today, Barack?
Barry, need I remind you of all the things this guy has said about synthetics and Turians?
Biotics in Mass Effect are straight up the most overpowered things in the entire trilogy. You start out squishy, and you're very cooldown dependent. But as things go on, Adept Shepard in Mass Effect 1 becomes a full-blown Jedi warrior who can't be stopped.
Now you're spitting Barry. You got a Krogan rushing you? Use lift. Got a Geth Prime rushing you? Use throw. Room full of Geth hoppers pissing you off? Use singularity. Biotics in Mass Effect 1 are straight up a fuck you and fuck your entire family lineage.
And as for being soft, maxing out barrier on Adept basically takes care of that, especially since the cooldown becomes non-existent and you just have it on indefinitely.
Get the fuck out of here. The Adept takes no skill. You just spam abilities all day. You don't even need to aim them because
I don't know if it's 2 or 3, but they make it so barrier. I think it's 2. If they start, so you just turn on barrier and it stays on, and it just gives you an additional cooldown time to the rest of your powers.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
So like anything, there's other abilities too that do that. I'm not sure if tech armor as well does that, but I know barrier will slow you down.
Of how wide the radius is.
So what? Not everything needs a high skill ceiling, Donald.
You being asked at the game makes so much sense.
Miss me with that gatekeeping BS, Donald. You know as well as I do, the biotic classes take a lot of game sense to utilize properly. Adept is so powerful, it makes combat in Mass Effect 1 free beyond belief. And because of that, we're putting it in the S tier. There's not much else in Mass Effect 1 as good as Adept.
Adept clears Soldier every day of the week.
Oh yeah? Well, let's see how Adept holds up in Mass Effect 2.
Nowhere near as well, to be honest. Adept gets nerfed beyond belief in 2.
So like they really overhauled the combat system, so you need a balanced team. And Adepts can't break shields.
Yeah.
So you need somebody to break shields before the Adept can do anything. And by the time things are on health, you just shoot them.
Yeah,
the new health types keep the abilities from working until you get past them, which wouldn't be a problem if it weren't for the fact that the most prominent health type is shields. And Adepts have no way of dealing with them naturally.
Not to mention you're stuck using SMGs and pistols for most of the game. The Shuriken and Predator, awful, just awful.
Adept powers are still
The
useful
Shuriken
on
is
higher
fantastic.
difficulties.
The Shuriken is actually fantastic. People sleep on that shit.
Yeah.
You just use the power to momentarily stun the opponent so you can crack their defenses.
While true, that's still pretty mid. On easier difficulties, Adept has the best crowd control, but the second you hit hardcore, it's over for you. All of your abilities besides warp are basically useless. Not to mention you have no way of replenishing your barrier like some of the other classes do, making Adept squishier than it was in Mass Effect 1.
Put Mass Effect 2 Adept in F tier. It is way too unenjoyable in 2. If you're playing on any difficulty that isn't normal, you legit need energy drain to make the class playable.
Absolutely not. Adept is still a great class in 2. You can't deny it still has its uses.
I'll settle for D tier. I think Adept has its place in Mass Effect 2, but the nerfs it suffered due to game changes seriously cripple it. Next up is Mass Effect 3.
If this guy wrote the entire script
for the AI, that would be interesting.
Or had the AI learn the game and write their own script.
See, that would be funny if that was the case.
Adept.
If you
Come on now, you know Mass Effect 3 Adept has some of the most satisfying gameplay in the trilogy.
For maybe the first 10 to 15 minutes of the game, you're so cooldown dependent that you can only take smaller weapons with you into battle, and all you use is pull and throw over and over again.
You're the one using pull and throw over and over again. I use.
You should never. You should like. All I would take in multiplayer is an Avenger assault rifle with my Adept.
Okay.
And basically, I would, as I was cooldown, I would do some chip damage with it. But I was behind cover the whole time, basically. Like I didn't take damage, but you build it so you have like no health. Anything touches you, you die.
Interesting.
All the biotic abilities to create more satisfying explosive blasts, like using shockwave so I can trigger multiple explosions one after another.
Yeah, that's
also unlike Mass Effect.
On PC, you can map all the abilities. So I'm curious with the Elite controller if it gives you extra ability mapping.
Mass Effect 3 has pretty engaging SMGs and pistols like the Acolyte.
Mass Effect 3 Adept improves from 2. You can prime and detonate targets with all your powers, making it the excellent support class. Not to mention it's fun as hell, blowing everything up with your space magic. Put it in God tier Barack.
Adept still has a weakness with shields. That right there ought to keep it from God tier.
I agree with Donald. Adept in Mass Effect 3 is a fun and engaging class, but it isn't anywhere near the peak of its Mass Effect 1 version, so we'll put it in A tier. Now we're going on to a pretty underrated class, the Engineer, starting with Mass Effect 1.
It's so good. It's so much fun. It's so slept on. If you bring Tali with you, you could both use the drones, and then you really start the only thing is the Engineer has to be behind cover, and you have to completely be ability dependent.
Okay.
It's absolute trash. All that tech and no power whatsoever makes the Engineer the worst of the bunch.
How dare you! Engineer lets you crack open the security containers for good loot, and you can support your squad while they do all the damage.
Why in the f*** would I want to rely on the NPCs to do all the fighting? First of all, I'm the player. I want to fight. Second of all, the NPC's AI isn't good enough to carry you through the game. Plus,
True.
if I want to open
That's
the
the
locked
issue.
containers, I can just bring Tally with me.
Engineer in Mass Effect would definitely be an interesting and engaging class if you were playing something like Baldur's Gate with a bunch of your friends, but in a PvE single-player game, I'd rather skip it most of the time. I know I said Engineer is underrated, but in Mass Effect 1, it is a pretty lame class.
It's garbage.
probably going all the way down into F tier. The only reason I ever play it is if I'm carrying the same class through all 3 games.
Well, how does Engineer stack up in Mass Effect 2?
Not much better.
Great.
Wrong, Donald. Engineer actually becomes a lot more useful in Mass Effect 2, thanks to some of its powers. Incinerate lets the class clap armor, and Overload takes out shields. Also, did you guys know Overload makes enemy guns overheat and force a reload?
Wait, it does?
See?
Yep, the
Remember
overheating
how I said that Overload combined sabotage with it?
mechanic
okay.
never left, it just became less obvious. It happens to you too.
Another point for the Engineer, the best thing about the class is its ability to disable opponents. You can hack synthetics, freeze with cryoblast, and summon the combat drone to distract things.
The Engineer has no answer to long-ranged opponents and can't do anything to barriers.
Not a big problem. Your powers can reach enemies at long range.
You gotta give Engineer a high ranking. My favorite thing to do with the class is take Talion Legion and just summon 3 combat drones to completely break the enemy
Yes.
AI.
That is a pretty good
That's what
point
I'm
and a great
talking about.
segue into
That's
Mass
so much
Effect
fun.
3, so we'll put Mass Effect 2 Engineer in A tier and move on.
All right, I won't bullshit you here. Mass Effect 3 Engineer, pretty good.
Pretty good is a wild understatement. The class is OP beyond belief. Recall those ever-hated Cerberus turrets? Well, now we can hack those and turn them on the enemy. Watching the Cerberus engineers set them up just to get fucking nuked in an instant is the funniest shit ever.
Overload can now break through biotic barriers, removing the one weakness the Engineer class had in Mass Effect 2. But let's get to the real meat of the topic here.
I didn't know
The
that.
Engineer is basically a summoner class.
You got the combat drone, which can fire rockets or shoot electricity, and a sentry turret that has cryo and armor-piercing ammo, and then on top of that, it gets a motherfucking flamethrower. I can't even pretend that's not cool.
You know it's good when Donald can't pretend to hate it.
We need to actually focus on this point here. On Engineer, you have Shepard, both your squad mates, the combat drone, and a sentry turret. That is essentially a team of 5 right there. Add in Tally's combat drone, and you get 6. Hack a Cerberus turret, and you get 7. And I know we aren't adding bonus powers, but if you get Dominate from Morinth to hack an organic, you get 8 attackers on your side. The Mass Effect gameplay completely falls apart under such conditions.
God tier, just like Adept in Mass Effect 1, Engineer in 3 makes the combat totally free, and it's easily the most unique class in the game. Nothing else plays like this.
Big agree. A lot of people hype up the Vanguard, but in terms of variety, Engineer is nuts. Easily a god tier.
I can't argue with facts. The things you can do with the Engineer class are utterly insane.
Good to see you
They
two be
all
on the same
agree.
page for once.
The rarity.
We're hitting up the Vanguard next.
You mean the man
Well,
guard?
but in 3, the Engineer is really good.
Yeah.
And it is basically a summoner class. So if that, but that's the thing, is like a lot of people don't like summoner type gameplay. I love it. Like, I've loved it since I was a kid. I've always liked the summoner classes.
#1 class across the trilogy.
No, I mean the #1 most overrated class across the trilogy.
Barack, get your vice president before I do. He's speaking absolute slander right now.
You're speaking nonsense, Joe. The Vanguard has a strong case for best class in Mass Effect 1.
What in blue hell are you talking about?
It does.
Vanguard has the perfect balance of the soldier's DPS and tankiness, and the Adept's biotic power. With access to both pistols and shotguns, you can be effective at any range.
You even get Adrenaline Burst, which gives you a free reset on all your biotic talents. With Adept, you're just a space wizard. But on the Vanguard, you're a full-blown space warrior.
The man
You're still
guard.
lacking tech abilities.
As we already said, that's hardly a problem when you can just shoot everything to death and when you have access to Tally. Frankly, Vanguard in Mass Effect 1 is just as good, if not outright better, than Adept. I think we're looking at another god tier.
Damn straight, go ahead and drop every other version of
That's
Vanguard
the
and
thing,
God
it's
tier
just like
2.
Tali's not good.
Mm.
So like the fact that you have to be reliant on Tali isn't necessarily great. But I actually thought you were going to be Vanguard in the first game.
Why?
I don't think
what I
so.
thought.
Vanguard
I
might
just
be really
figured you would pick it because it said it's a shock troop and shit.
good in Mass Effect 1, but it's not so great in 2.
It gets even better with 2 with the biotic charge. It's the only class where you don't have to be stuck to cover the whole damn game.
I don't know about that one, Donald. It's true that Charge is fun, but the way Mass Effect 2 is designed, makes playing Vanguard a real struggle. Half the levels in the game have areas where charge literally can't be used, and sometimes the ability won't work for basically no reason whatsoever.
Without charge, Vanguard is just a super cut down version of Adept, but with a shotgun.
I really want to say Mass Effect 2 Vanguard goes in C tier, to be honest.
You're going to put the most engaging class in C tier?
It's the most engaging class, but it isn't the best one. Hell, on Insanity difficulty,
when are we
charge
playing
isn't even really
Cyberpunk on
effective.
stream? Well, I just upgraded my RAM. My issue is that I've already bought it for $60 on PlayStation, and I didn't return it because they said I'd get free DLC. But then it's like, you have to upgrade it to the next gen system and you'll get the free DLC.
I literally have it.
I don't give a shit. I don't want to watch you play it. I want to play it.
Because of all the shields, armor, and barriers. Vanguards don't get warp, so they don't have anything for barriers, and they only have incendiary ammo for armor.
Don't tell me you're going to have the same take on Vanguard in Mass Effect 3.
Of course not. The class takes a massive evolution in 3.
All you do is spam Charge and Nova on repeat.
I'm still waiting on you to explain why that's a bad thing.
Joe, spamming Charge and Nova isn't all that much worse than spamming pull and throw. Besides, charging, lighting something on fire, and then creating a pyro explosion with Nova is one of the best feelings in the game.
You can't even do anything half the fucking game because of the Cerberus turrets and the brutes.
See, that's your problem, Joe. Playing Vanguard is a lot like wielding Mjolnir. You simply aren't worthy to hold such power.
Joe's belly aching aside, Vanguard in Mass Effect 3 is easily one of the most dynamic classes. It's true you mostly rinse and repeat the same 2 abilities, but once you start vibing, the gameplay goes crazy.
Yeah,
we're putting the Vanguard in Mass Effect 3 in S tier. It's fun and powerful, but it isn't really broken or anything like that. But damn if it doesn't scratch that itch. Now we're moving on to Infiltrator in Mass Effect 1.
A good old-fashioned sniper class can't go wrong with popping a few heads.
I'm a big fan of Infiltrator. It mixes the best of Soldier and Engineer, giving you a high damage and relatively tanky tech specialist.
There's nothing you're doing with a sniper rifle that you can't do with a pistol. Mass Effect 1 isn't the Infiltrator's best version.
That's true, so why don't we stick it in C tier and head off to where things get really good, Mass Effect 2. Infiltrator gets a cloaking ability that gives it the option to easily relocate in the heat of battle.
Now we're talking. Infiltrator is another dynamic class that rewards great game sense and mechanical skill. You only have Incinerate to burn through armor, but sniper rifles do so much damage that it doesn't matter. You clap the other health types with your gun alone.
There's also some neat speedrunning options by using Cloak. You can straight up skip combat altogether.
Hear that, Joe? Cool. Now you can just run through Mass Effect 2 instead of fighting things like a man.
You're talking a lot of shit for a man who's about to need a presidential pardon, Donald.
Joke's on you, bitch. My charges are at the state level. A pardon from you is worthless. Wait.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Infiltrator in Mass Effect has a strong case for the best class. You don't have any power.
The only thing about the Infiltrator is that you don't have the option to play aggressive. It's just it's not built around aggressive combat. And I tend to kind of like being more aggressive. But I've played Infiltrator through the whole series.
Powers for biotic barriers, but to be honest, you don't need them when you have the Joestar family secret technique. Ni Grandeo!
Put Infiltrator in S tier. It's not God tier, but it's pretty damn close.
Infiltrator in 3 is admittedly a pretty good time. You can use Cloak to move around more freely, but it also lets you be a close-ranged assassin. This is about as close as Mass Effect lets you get to playing a thief class.
Some of the stunts you can pull with Cloak are crazy. For one, you can use it and walk right up to an enemy and throw one of the sticky grenades right on them, giving you a free kill whenever you want.
That's funny.
Also, you can't forget the legendary Black Widow.
Strong case for the most satisfying gun in the game.
I love nothing more than aiming and then watching the other guy's skull turn into a fresh watermelon being dropped from a tall building.
Donald, you're kind of scaring me there, brother.
It should have
You're
happened.
in sniping range, Joe. Watch yourself.
Bro, don't joke like that after what happened to Kennedy.
Joe, that was like 60 damn years ago. Anyway, we're definitely putting Mass Effect 3 Infiltrator in God tier. The cloak ability is stupid OP because once you use it, there's nothing the enemy AI can do to stop you.
We can manifest
that
it.
coupled with your insane damage makes Infiltrator a top class.
And now we're on to the most boring and trash class of the trilogy, the Sentinel.
Oh, Donald, you done stepped in it now.
Uh-huh. Run that by me again, Donald. Did you just say Sentinel is trash?
The class is
Sentinel's so good, but
he literally
it's literally a support class when your team is AI.
Trump is literally
Unbelievably
going to tariff
unappealing, which
Europe.
isn't surprising. It's the same class as
Yeah,
Cade.
blanket
You don't
tariffs
understand how
to
much
import.
Barry
I
rides for
guarantee
Sentinel.
you the way the tariff system's going to roll out, it's not going to be all at once.
No.
And he's going to make it so he can save face. You know, like how when Mullah Omar gave bin Laden to Haqqani to make it his problem to save face. So he's going to do that. He's going to be like, oh, they have to like do something and they won't get tariffed, you know?
Yeah, well, Trump has full immunity.
But then it's like, those why would Europe do anything to meet them? Because the tariffs don't matter to them because we pay the tariffs.
Yeah,
that's the issue. So he's going to do something where he can weasel out of tariffing certain countries, and he's also going to tariff certain countries first.
Sentinel is straight up the most consistently top-tier class across all 3 games.
The hell are you talking about? In Mass Effect 1, you don't even specialize in any weapons. All you get is pistols through your class power, and you can't even evolve marksman.
Like you said yourself, Donald, most of your goals can be met with a pistol in Mass Effect 1. With that, you get great biotics like lift, throw, and barrier. Plus, you pick up tech, and neural shock is a powerful ability as well. It is the true jack of all trades.
Pause the video.
Yeah, jack of all trades and master.
What about the gas stuff? Credit for what? What do you mean? What is going on? Like, I'm completely lost of what you're talking about. Credit for what gas stuff? What does Trump have to do with the gas?
Him. Yeah.
Yeah, but what does Trump have to do with the gas?
Well, Europe needs gas.
Okay, they're getting it from Russia through genocide means, like.
But now they won't have to.
Because Trump will give it to him.
Yes, because they'll just pat Trump on his head and say, "Wow, you're such a strong, great man."
Yeah, but are they going to cut Russian gas off? Probably not. I highly doubt it.
It probably won't matter because the war will end, right?
Oh yeah. Because Trump's just gonna magically come into Zelensky and be like, "Hey, you should give up Eastern Ukraine." And he's gonna say, "Well, you should go fuck yourself," and then leave the room. So, like, what reason does Zelensky?
Yeah,
have
there
to
is a
sit
little
down with
Zelensky
Trump?
video we'll look at today.
Like, what? Really, I want people in the chat to actually think about this. What does Zelensky get from sitting down with the guy who would rather call Putin first?
And when he called
And have Musk on that phone call.
Was on the call.
Yeah. And have Musk on that phone call. What benefit does Ukraine get from negotiating with Trump at this point? He's already said that he's going to cut funding from them. He's already said he's going to hang them out to dry. So what reason does Zelensky have to even consider sitting down with Trump? Because we already know that he's going to straight up offer Russia's plan, right?
Well, if he doesn't, then he definitely takes an L.
Who?
What choice does he have but to try?
Zelensky.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the only thing is, like, might as well try and get some stuff, right? Other than that, if he straight up comes with a Russian plan, a pro-Russian plan, which, let's be real, look at the people in his cabinet, look at what they've always said, look at the narrative points that they track on, right? The plan that he's going to present Zelensky for this peace will be Crimea, Donbass, and Luhansk and Donetsk, would all go to Russia.
If an armistice does happen, Russia will get Crimea, but they might not get anything else. And they might just get a buffer zone on the border, like how Turkey has in Syria, which doesn't seem like a lot when you consider Syria's borders, but when you consider the Kurdish territories' borders, Turkey takes like half of it through that border.
Yeah,
that they have their border zone.
Yeah. So it's like
of none of them. Sentinel has minimal.
I just don't see, other than like obviously just trying, there really isn't any point, because the people in his cabinet, the people around him, Trump himself, are all compromised. Every single one of them is compromised by Russian information warfare. I can't click it apparently, but I can click it from the Twitch. I think. Hold on. No. Okay. Oh, neat. I can actually reply. That's cool. Yeah, I just don't see. I don't actually see much of a point for Zelensky outside of that. It's like they are all compromised, all of them. Like, we're not going to get in. Nobody gives a fuck about Ukraine. Think about how they talk about Ukraine.
Well,
in comparison to Israel, right? Why? Like, none of these people have ever.
Look, there's also
Ukraine.
still Europe.
No, I know, and this is why I'm not talking about Europe.
hardball, and he says, sounds like a problem for Europe, not for the United States. And Europe has to step up. Like, because they have to. It is a European problem. So he could force them to step up major arms shipments.
True, but how likely?
Which might have been the contingency that they're planning for, which is why Europe has held back so much.
Yeah.
You know, the United States is like, let us, before Trump gets in here, let us burn out some of our stuff. Right? And then you guys can come in and make it up if the war's still going on.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what I'm expecting as well. I'm expecting them to try and force him to give up Ukrainian territory, which if I was Ukrainian, I would be very mad about.
I think that Crimea is likely to go to Russia at the end of the war, regardless at this point.
Well, yeah, they've bussed in Russians. There's already Russians living there.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I was speaking to my Russian friend, and she was talking about Crimea and how the people that are there literally can't leave, which is interesting. Yeah, exactly. Bust them out. That's exactly right.
Yeah, bust them out. Yeah.
Right, that would be the logical solution, but that would be genocide.
It's still a violation of the UN law.
Yeah, that's genocide, you know, because UN.
No. It's not genocide. You're not supposed to displace people.
Yeah.
So it makes it so if a place is unpopulated, and you then use Syrian refugees to settle that place. And replacing the native Kurdish population.
Yeah,
all fine in the UN.
Great,
because you're resettling, right?
Yeah,
that's good.
Here you go. Bust in more Ukrainians. I agree.
Yes.
Do an Israel. Do a Ukrainian Zionism over
Lots
Crimea.
of buses.
Minimal biotics, minimal tech, low HP and shielding, and low access to weapons. It's another support class like the engineer put it in F tier.
It's true Sentinel is a support class, but any class with biotics is automatically a high-tier class in Mass Effect 1 because biotics are overpowered.
Plus, with decryption, you can drop tally and pick a more powerful squad mate like Rex or Ashley without losing too much utility.
Racist.
The flexibility Sentinel grants you definitely makes it an A-tier class.
Of course you like the lame classes, Joe.
And of course you like all the flashy classes. We're putting Sentinel in A-tier and going to Mass Effect 2, where the class becomes even better. In fact, Sentinel is the best class in Mass Effect 2 straight up.
No way are you saying Sentinel is better than Infiltrator and Soldier.
Oh, but I am. Sentinel is the only class with powers that target all 3 health types by default. It gets overload and warp. On top of that, Sentinel has tech armor.
Vanguard wishes it was as tanky as Sentinel. With tech armor, the class can double or even triple the strength of Shepard's shields, and the energy pulse that flies out turns you into a walking bomb.
Vanguard gets skill diffed by Sentinel.
Yeah, Sentinel is like the only melee class you get into. Because, like, the Vanguard, you can't even use the charge half the time.
Any day of the week.
You're out of your damn mind, Vanguard Slam Sentinel.
Sentinel also has some of the best stats thanks to its passive. You either get the fastest power recharge time or the greatest power damage boost.
On the basis that Sentinel has excellent stats and has an answer to all the things the game can throw at you, it should be God tier.
Good take, Joe. God tier it is.
I'm still never playing Sentinel.
Your loss. Finally, we'll end things with Sentinel in Mass Effect 3.
You get a pretty cool, unique melee where you swing double Omni blades while you have tech armor
another great
activated.
melee
The
class.
class is
That's
certainly
cool.
still amazing, especially now that you can access shotguns by default.
Donald, you should just give Sentinel a chance. You can be nearly as aggressive on it as you can on Vanguard.
Never. Vanguard.
But if you check this part, like right here, this rush does. Like, this is such a classic
passive.
combo in 2 for
You
the
either get the
Sentinel.
fastest power recharge time or the greatest power damage boost.
On the
Right, so he
basis that
puts on his
Sentinel has
armor
excellent stats and has
bursts
an answer
it
to all the
with a
things the game
fucking
can throw at you,
biotic ability
should be-
there.
Okay.
So, like, you press Y again to burst the armor, and it does area damage. So you can burst it and, like, knock down an entire line of shields, and there's an explosive tank is there as well.
Sentinel has excellent stats and has an answer to all the things the game can throw at you, it should be God tier.
Good take, Joe. God tier it is.
I'm still never playing Sentinel.
Your loss. Finally, we'll end things with Sentinel in Mass Effect 3.
You get a pretty cool, unique melee where you swing double Omni blades while you have tech armor activated.
The class is certainly still amazing, especially now that you can access shotguns by default.
Donald, you should just give Sentinel a chance. You can be nearly as aggressive on it as you can on Vanguard.
Never. Vanguard for life. Charge for life. Nova for life.
At least I have the balls to try out classes I don't like. I bet you wouldn't know what to do on Sentinel.
I can play Sentinel with my eyes closed.
Prove it. Oh wait, you can't because you're in jail.
Careful, Joe. Keep that up, and I might just spill the juice I have on you.
You don't have any dirt on me.
I've seen your search history, buddy. I know enough to make sure you lose 2024.
Donald, I showed you that in confidence. Besides, I saw your search history too.
No one would be surprised if it's me, but you? Come on, think of what Jill would say.
You two are giving me a headache. One of these days,
Hell
we're going to
yeah.
put this nonsense to
The
rest and have
prediction.
a competition to see who plays Mass Effect the best. For now, let's decide where to rank Sentinel in Mass Effect 3 and close out for the day. I think it should go into S tier.
Sentinel is easily a top 3 class in the final game and deserves S tier for its trouble. The only reason it isn't God tier is because it isn't blatantly the best like it was in Mass Effect 2.
You'll never convince me Sentinel is a good class. It's literally the second least played class. Even the players know it's mid.
Popularity doesn't mean it's good. Donald, you're overruled.
True.
Sentinel is going into S tier, and that's the end of it.
Fine. Well, Joe, ready to give the Grissom Academy mission another shot?
All right, I'm locked in.
Hilarious. That was good. Alrighty. Alrighty, mate. We fucking go. Well, you reckon, cunts? Will we dial up the Australian for the fucking stream? Channel the Queenslanders. New game. Okay. I guess we didn't save. Now we get to watch the cinematic again. Do we go hard difficulty this time? Bye. What do we reckon, chat? Hard difficulty?
Parity is like you want to only do if you're doing a second playthrough, like you're
Okay.
doing your character twice through the game.
Yeah, okay. I haven't
Check
beaten Mass Effect 2.
in this one too.
What?
You won't have to worry about saves because the checkpoints are really good.
Okay. Oh, here are my fuck ups.
There's no audio yet.
Oh yeah, I gotta fix that. Hear that?
Yep.
Renegade. Rex. See ya, Ashley. Bye, bitch.
Yeah, she's like literally the worst character. And people like her just because you fuck her in the first game, right? And she's
Yeah.
strong in the first game.
She's what?
She's strong in the first game,
Hmm.
but like if you're playing a build that is using Ashley, most likely you are using Tali as well.
Yeah. Okay.
and so like you need Tali for the container opening, which means that you won't have Liara
Yeah.
and Singularity.
Yeah. I mean, are recounts actually going to happen?
This is only relevant for the popular vote.
Ah, okay. Let's fucking go.
Trump won regardless. Like basically everyone in every county shifted towards Trump.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy.
It's not crazy.
No, I know. It's crazy as in like the Democrats were that shit.
Right. More than we
Yeah, well, that's why it's funny. Like every other country looks at America electing Donald Trump. Like, what are you doing?
still
Here's the thing.
enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but
The reason why Donald Trump is so crazy to all the other countries,
Geth.
is because most other countries allow the party to pick their candidate.
Yeah. Which is undemocratic.
Well, it's a security measure to prevent someone like Trump, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, it's undemocratic because they gatekeep who can get into politics.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally fucking undemocratic, and
But
this is my biggest criticism of the
basically,
Australian state.
Like everything in every democracy, you're going to point out things that are undemocratic.
Well, yeah, of course.
Also, the audio is way too low.
Yeah, I know, because you were talking.
I know, but it's still too low.
It's only low because I made it low because you were talking.
I know, but it's lower than normal. Now you can read this.
Yeah, I missed it again.
Normandy's such a cool design.
And they fucking
It's one of the best
it.
designed sci-fi ships.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
Remember, Presley's also racist. If you talk to him, he's like, should we allow all these aliens on our ship?
The system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the
I
long-range
think he's
scanner.
terra firma.
Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course.
I'm still
Who do you
confused
think this
why
is
it
attacking them.
Well, this is what I don't
Stealth systems are
even know.
There's
I
no
have a
way if
feeling
that
that it is
It's
Cerberus.
not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Or it's the Turians. Who designed the stealth system?
The Turians and the humans designed it together.
Okay, it's definitely the Turians or it's Cerberus. Because how would they be able to detect the stealth? Because they were in stealth, right?
In theory, I believe so.
Yeah. So it has to be somebody who can see through the stealth tech. So it has to be someone related to the people who developed it. That's my my line of logic there.
Shepard. Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
Do Renegade. Never mind.
I need you to get
I just
the
think the
crew
line's
onto
funnier.
evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Oh, Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Beyond go. Now. Aye, aye.
It's funny because even Caden is in that Phoenix armor.
Yeah. The armor is also really fucking cool. in this.
Yeah, the armor is much better.
No, I mean in general, like Mass Effect. Sci-fi
Oh yeah,
armor.
yeah. But I think it's better in 2 and 3.
Dead.
3 has the best though.
Yeah.
Still is pretty low. Could be a little higher.
Then you're gonna say it's too high when the shooting starts.
We'll see. The shooting doesn't start for a while.
Mayday! This is SSB Normandy!
The other way?
No, come on. You know your ship.
It's on fire.
Suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Unknown.
Hold together.
This part is like so cool. Like when you first played it.
It was very cool. Neat.
Yeah. And it's funny because it's like keeping some of the rules of space you can only hear inside your suit.
Yep.
And what you actually touch. And then immediately after that, there's fire in space.
Yes. Oh, chair not move.
Yeah, because it's just outside your walking range. I think that's the only time in the game they fuck with that low gravity shit too. They literally only made it for that section, I think.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy.
But they already do fuck with physics with the biotics anyway. So.
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to. Oh no. They're coming around for another attack.
I mean, realistically, it's probably somebody I'm not aware of.
Well, it could be. They could be more technically advanced.
Yeah, true.
I wish I could highlight these comments.
Like, what the fuck?
Being undemocratic would be good for voters if your voters are like American voters.
Maybe.
That's the thing. Is just like America is a very rural country.
Yeah. I love the dramatic zoom there. Excellent. Well, no, okay. If the fire is consistent and not a explosion, okay, there's fire in space. Because theoretically, the fire should instantly dissipate in space. It shouldn't spread.
It should
anywhere.
be bald.
Yeah.
Barely had my headphones on. My ears already hurt, but they haven't hurt in a while. You know, I've done plenty of streams where my ears didn't hurt.
That is true.
This is like easily my favorite intro to a game as well.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Well, even like after this whole intro sequence, like
I do like Halo 3.
Well.
Halo 3 has a pretty good one.
I was about to say Halo 2. The whole Mac cannon level when you give the Covenant back the bomb. That's on the first level, right? With the Mac cannon, you drop the bomb from the Mac cannon.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. I think.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
There's a lot of broken bones. The fuck?
This intro is great too.
Yeah.
Like, or the cinematic. The way they dispose of the scalpels, the single-use scalpels is so like this part right here. I love that. That's my favorite part. And then it picks up a new one. You can read if you want, because it tells you the abilities they give you.
I think I'm just going to keep the same class the whole way through. Because I was an infiltrator, right?
Mm-hmm. What do they give you? Sniper, heavy pistol, submachine gun?
Mm-hmm.
Cryo disruptor ammo. That's the thing is the disruptor ammo is kind of redundant because you still have overload.
Yeah. Shotgun, heavy pistol. Pistol, submachine gun. Submachine gun, pistol, submachine gun. No assault rifles.
Only for the
only
soldier, but you can get them.
Mm.
So you can the halfway point. It will give you a weapon upgrade. If you're one of the bottom 3 classes, you can choose whether to specialize in assault rifles, snipers, or shotguns.
Okay.
But if you're one of the top classes, then so for infiltrator, it'll give you a 3rd sniper rifle to choose from. If you're a vanguard, it will give you a 3rd shotgun. And then if you're soldier, I think you can choose, or it might always be the assault rifle for the soldier.
Okay.
And you get the 3rd assault rifle. But the 3rd guns aren't necessarily amazing. It's sometimes like for doing a sentinel and then grabbing assault rifle for them is like really good.
Yeah.
Something's wrong.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative.
My ears hurt. The cartilage hurts from the pressure from the headphones.
Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose.
Nice.
Now.
Very nice. Animated very well.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. Too close.
Do I get to kill this bitch? I already want to shoot her.
Run the numbers again.
Boom. And kill this bitch.
Wake up, Commander.
Wake up, Commander.
Why do you want to hate her?
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
I already don't like her.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This
She
facility
looks
is under attack.
fucking cunty vibes.
Oh, bossy?
Yeah, cunty
Yeah, she doesn't
vibes.
take shit.
Yeah, sure.
Grab the pistol and armor from you. Don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your
See, it started you at level 3.
Doesn't have a thermal
And like I said, if you get to like level 90,
Oh my
all it
God,
does is
hold
start
it
you
up.
at level 5.
Called it a clip.
hacking security trying to kill you.
Huh?
Called it a clip.
They're thermal clips. It's fine because it's technically new tech. I wish I could highlight comments, but they don't show up.
Which one? Just tell me which one.
I hated her too.
This one?
Boobies. What did I miss?
We'll see.
I think Miranda's one of the better written characters in the series.
Yeah, okay, interesting.
We are as good too, just not as good as she's better in the future games than she is in the first game.
Yeah. We're changing schedules. Monday is going to be the fun day now. So we're playing Mass Effect. We'll watch the videos later. Depending on how much time we have.
That's the thing is it's so much funny when every time you talk to her, the camera is just on her ass or boobs. That's the best part. It still is pretty low.
Yeah.
The sound.
If we get time, we'll also dig into what the actual AUKUS deal is.
and see what happens.
Look for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
Oh my god. I'm so excited. This is going to be like Gears of War. Oh, I'm so excited.
With
Oh,
the cover system being
the controls
usable?
are going to be exactly like Gears of War. I'm so excited.
It can be louder too. The guns being too loud might have been an issue of the first game. You can blind fire as well, I believe.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, press start.
Hold on. Ooh. Okay. I can map. Oh, nice. That's cool.
Yeah, map that to left bumper.
All right, let me use.
You'll probably want to go back to the default control setup as well.
Yeah, I've gone to the basic first-person shooter one. Okay. Ah, yes.
Okay. It needs still. You need to pause though, because it needs to be turned up still.
Did that turn it up?
I know. I think it only turns it up for you. That's why every time you turned it down, and I kept saying it's still fuck off loud.
I clearly I can't control the audio. Like, you keep telling me it's too loud, it's too quiet. I keep changing it.
No, the first game was too loud because the shooting was so loud in the first game. But you literally muted it before we started. Okay, that sounds like it should be good. And from here, wait, go back in there. Pause
Where?
again. The menu, pause. Go to squad.
Why is there so little?
Like I said, they overhauled the system.
Yeah.
So 4 points is actually a lot. It takes a lot to get that last power level for most of the powers.
Grab the grenade launcher. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
You didn't select it.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Ooh.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing great, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to beat you. Shepard, retrieve me. I've got the...
Okay.
Closing in on my position.
I need to double check what that button is mapped to.
Well, that's why I said you should just default it.
Yeah, hold on. Right stick. What does pushing down the right stick do in this game? Is there a crouch?
Yes, I think so. There's also a melee.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Is like the controls are so good in the second game. Just having the normal mapping on the controller should be fine. It's like night and day.
I will just. I might go back and play the first one actually.
Yeah.
Let's just customize. Oh, actually, I don't want to get rid of that one. I actually use that one. my god. Oh my god. I want to end my life. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. There's no way that's what default is. Should be left bumper. And then right bumper. Yes. And this should be A. Okay. And now, that should be the last time we do that. Yeah, okay.
Also, so yeah. Anyway, technically the magazine is the block in the gun, right? Like those are just little heat sinks.
Yeah.
That are disposable.
The cost of this project is astronomical.
To discharge the heat of the weapon.
But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money.
So technically it's okay that they're called thermal clips.
I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
They can pass.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show
Excuse me.
progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity.
This is what I love too. Is the optional backstory is read to you.
Of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Still, no.
Yeah, it won't be that much of a problem.
You're up!
Also, you can really tell when the status effects of your ammo are affecting them.
Okay.
Come on over! What
are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
This is the new Ashley. I think he's better than her.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you.
But he's the most hated character in the game.
I'm Jacob Taylor.
Really?
I've been stationed here for...
Yeah, by far.
Interesting.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Ask him questions.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
I love that there's literally guns flying
I'll give
overhead.
you a quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed, dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose.
2 years.
Or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It is.
So everyone actually
much
thinks
more
you're
than that for now. The Alliance
the hero of the
declared you
Citadel.
killed
The
in
entire
action.
universe
Whole
thinks you're
galaxy
dead
thinks
because you
you're
were
dead.
known as the
If
hero
you
of
don't
the
get to
Citadel.
those shuttles, they'll be right.
Right?
Are there
So
any other
everyone knew your
survivors from
name.
Normandy?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day.
You got a
We're
deal,
low
sir.
on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
And this is such a good introduction and introduced by the biotics. The fact that it's like a platform and like a long hallway that they can be pulled towards you. Like it's the perfect introduction. You can arc them as well. But you have to aim them now really well. See how they got all staticky because you're using the disruptor. See, that's how you like know that they're under the effect of something, even when they're under the effect of biotics. Because like, think about with Tali with the AI hacking, right? Like, you kept killing anything she hacked because it's not clear enough.
Yeah.
I'm running low on thermal tanks. Just let me know when you want my biotics.
It's not. It's forcing you to learn how to use the powers. It's a forced tutorial.
Okay.
Which is good.
I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
The fucking guy.
Who the
At
fuck
first,
are you?
Someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost
She
contact
seems like a
before I
cunt.
ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job
Talking
to
to
bring you back
cunts,
to life,
I
no
pissed
matter
off a
what.
bunch of
Should've guessed
turfs and
she'd
started
try to
calling
save
them cunts.
She's not
They
about
were
to
not
give up on
happy.
you now.
And I
You
didn't
said
give
you
a
lost
fuck.
contact. Could you tell what was happening?
And I'm just like, well, don't be a cunt. Yeah, it's pretty easy to not be one.
There was some gunfire and an
Fucking
explosion
terse.
right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Eight uncalled. Interesting.
How many for Republicans? What was that say?
218.
218. So they now have the
Last
majority.
thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make
And then
it?
8 uncalled.
Just about everybody survived.
Yeah, the best we can do
Few
is break
servicemen
even.
from
But
the
I
Royal
already
Navy
read them out
got
to
out.
you. What they
Navigator
were
Presley
leaning.
was killed by an
Yeah.
explosion. But everyone else, including the non-alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
That they all made it out? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess only Presley died.
But everyone else, including the non-alliance crew.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander.
So
It's been
Tali
2
was
years.
still with you.
They've moved on, left the alliance.
She said she would be.
Could be anywhere.
She said until Saren.
True.
They were my team. They knew I was alive. They'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Dan, if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, and bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in
So
the
if
place
somebody
starts
else
shooting
died and
at
not
us.
actually,
I'm
would
guessing it had
would
to
it
be
a
an
different
inside
guy?
job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
If Ashley didn't die, would it be a different person?
Talking to you here?
Yes.
No.
Oh, well, that's lame.
They said they spent 2 years rebuilding me.
When you meet,
How bad were my
you
injuries?
meet the Normandy
doctor, but
survivor.
it
It's a
was
single
bad.
save that carries over
When I
now.
first saw you,
So
you
it's
were
either
nothing
going to be
but meat
Caden or
and
Ashley
cheese.
in each of those
Anywhere else,
moments
they'd have put you
in
in
the
a
story
coffin.
piece from now on.
Okay.
Project Lazarus was different.
The other one is
Cutting-edge
Rex.
technology.
Yes.
His brother, Erdnot Reeve, would take his place.
Okay.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
How? How do you have that technology? You could have asked him.
You said they spent 2
It
years
just-
rebuilding
I'm no
missed an
doctor.
option.
Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different.
What do you mean, cloning?
I don't know the detail, but I'm
Oh,
pretty
that's
sure
what you did
you're
ask,
not a
okay.
You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge.
Who was Lazarus?
2 years.
That's the name of the
All the top
project.
scientists.
No.
The best.
Oh,
thing-
Lazarus?
Yeah.
So it's complicated. So Lazarus, in the simplest terms, it's the guy who Jesus brings back from the dead.
I was gonna say it's biblical, right?
Yes, but he's in Egyptian religious scripture as well. Lazarus is in multiple religious scriptures, actually.
No shit.
Yeah,
Interesting.
and it's always
all the
like this
same?
come back from the dead thing.
Interesting. That's very interesting.
Yeah, so
your
it's
job
one of the
here?
similarities
Depends on
between
who
like
you ask.
Ra and
Technically, I'm
Jesus.
Miranda's top lieutenant,
Yeah. Okay.
but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security.
Black
Usually
man
a
in charge
lot
of
more
security.
dull than this.
Love that.
Normally, I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Cop. Okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest.
She
Probably
got them
best if
thick
you-
shoulders. I love this armor.
Anyone on
This
this
is
frequency?
gangster.
Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Lazarus in the Bible is from West Bank.
Really?
Hmm? I was just checking if there's...
Hostiles detected.
The whole station is crawling with mix. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson.
Oh, God. They found me.
You, first of all...
I only have two.
First of
maps.
all, don't even map your ammo powers because you just turn them on and they stay on. So the first thing you'd want to do is replace them
That's fine.
on your mapping.
Shepard, down here!
Okay, don't look down here. Yeah, that was me. I'm dead now.
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
How about
Should be
you
some
answer all my
Metagel in
fucking
the first aid
questions,
station
cunt.
on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Look, you can also map Jacob's powers.
Okay.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now.
Yeah, answer my fucking
I
question.
thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but
I
whoever
don't
did
trust
this
these
fried the
guys.
whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't trust any of you.
You're all strangers to me. Get someplace safe and then we'll sort out who's got
Right, Shepard.
I love that this
We need to
game
find Miranda.
gives
Can't
me
leave
the
her behind.
answers
Forget about
to
Miranda.
pick
She was over in
that I
D-Wing.
literally
The
say
mechs were all
every
over
single
that
time
sector.
before the
There's
dialogue,
no way she
dialogue
survived.
options.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was
I
Miranda's
believe
baby.
Wilson is the
She
same
never
voice
snapped
actor
out
as
of it.
Mail Shot.
Okay, maybe she's
Okay.
not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're
He's
here
also the
to stop.
Hanar
We need to save ourselves.
creature.
The shuttle
Oh,
bay is
really?
only a few. We're gonna overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
You hear what he said?
Yep.
I always miss that. He mumbles it to
Get out
you.
of here.
Yeah, he does.
So go to Jacob, though. If you highlight pull for him.
Why?
Why what? There you go. See?
Ah, so you can map one of their
Yeah,
towers.
map it to map Jacob's.
Beautiful.
Boom.
Okay, we took him down.
Oh, you know what's
This
cool?
is getting tense.
I could map them to the
Shepard, if
paddles
I
on
tell
the
you who
back
you work
and
for,
have all of my
you
shit
trust
just
me.
there.
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
So that's what I'm
You
going to
won't
do.
Exactly, that's what I was saying.
Got you back.
Mm,
Is
I'm
the
just gonna
mapping
do
will
that.
be more
It's
beneficial.
your ass,
Yeah.
Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Never heard of them.
Literally
Should
never
I
heard of them.
recognize that name?
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery.
No,
You
because
exhibit a
they're
certain
behind your backstory.
According to the Alliance,
They
we're
used that
radical
Thresher Maw on
pro-human
AUKUS.
True.
You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave
See?
up.
They
Cerberus
said you
spent
did it
a fortune.
anyway, even though we didn't do those quests.
Look,
Yeah.
I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
How do I know that these guys are telling me the right thing
Elusive
and not
man.
fucking with me?
Well, they're
In charge of all
Cerberus,
this?
so
Yeah, that's not his real
I
name,
don't
of
trust
course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance
this
used
is what makes the second game
Kinda
so
stuck.
good.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
And
Spent a
the
lot
armor.
of time bringing
The
you
grenade
back.
launcher looks great. There's other heavy weapons, but I think the grenade launcher looks perfect with the armor set that they gave you in the second game. Also, I don't know if they kept it in, but the third game uses voice commands. So you can say, Liara, move up. Liara, use whatever ability you have.
Interesting.
You know, you can call specific abilities, and they'll do it where you're aiming.
That's cool. Cool.
So if that's still in there, that might be interesting to fuck around with. You'll have if there's a push to talk button. So when you want to give commands, so it's not picking up on the entire stream conversation.
More than happy to tell you whatever you want to know.
Yeah, the D-pad is still going to be your squad commands as well, too. But I think it's just if you press forward, they'll go there. If you press the D-pad,
honestly,
you'll command each of them.
Honestly,
so this is exactly what you want to do: is breach doors like this.
That's actually perfect to have them have the commands like this.
Sure thing.
Well, it was in the first game too. It's just a lot clunkier. And I think if you press back or down on the D-pad, it's on me, so standard position. I think you canceled the order after you gave it, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It tells you when you're full.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah. I wish... I mean, I guess it's fine. Because you can... They're technically weightless, really. But, like, I like realistic magazines.
Yes.
You should only have a set amount of thermal clips.
Get over here!
It should just show, like, the heat buildup. And how many clips you have to eject.
Yes. I'm gonna have to get used to not using the the bumpers to actually use A and D. I actually have to press the buttons now. See?
On my way.
Test subject has been recovered.
Oh, that's why you've been doing it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, he's using squad commands. He's learning.
From the explosion.
Nope, it's completely accidental.
Well, also, if you aim at them, you can tell them to. You don't have to think about the pull. So when you're shooting people, if you're just pressing those buttons, it's going to help you. If you just get in the habit of when you're shooting a mech, just pressing that pull button for Jacob, if it's on cooldown and he does it, it's just going to help you.
So it overloads on the right, yeah.
It only activates as they're aiming. If you're not aiming at a target, it's move.
Yeah.
Field is clear.
Oh, lag. First time we've had it.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
I knew it! Fuck this bitch. Kill her.
dead.
Kill her.
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Oh.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
She's so cold, bro.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about
Show me
that,
the
Miranda?
proof.
We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Fucking British.
If you say so. What's our next step?
Why are you
Get
just
on the
trusting
shuttle
her?
and go.
What is?
My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
I like
Well,
this
since we're
guy.
getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Are you going to tell me? Are you?
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
I'll fucking show you what I can
What
put
does
in you,
Cerberus
bitch.
want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He
Fucking
poured virtually
taking my
unlimited resources
my
into
free
Lazarus.
will and reviving me.
Obviously,
Maybe
he
I
has
wanted
some
to
kind
be
of plan
dead.
for you.
Cunt.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
Not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Alright, fuck you. Leave me.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Oh, it's space. We're in space. Guys, we're in space. Not on a planet.
Space!
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests?
So, like,
Shepard took
if you
down those
didn't
mechs without any trouble.
go through the first
It has
game,
to be
it'll
done.
let you set up
It's been 2
decisions
years
here,
since
but
the
not
attack.
all of
The
them.
elusive man needs
Okay.
to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact.
And, you know, the elusive man, he can't be worse than the council, right?
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long.
You already know it's been 2
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay.
Yeah, humans aren't that
Records show you grew up
good
on
at
Earth.
rebounding.
Tough environment, no parents.
Yeah, it's actually
You enlisted
only been
in
20
the
years
Thresher Mall
since
attack
the
that
Mass
wiped out
Effect
the rest
event.
of your team. Do you
Oh,
remember that?
really?
Yeah.
The fuck?
So you're like one of the first people to
Mm.
be a space marine.
Yeah, I remember it. Everyone
And that's why they
screamed,
say you're newcomers
gunfire,
and shit.
blood
It's only
everywhere.
been 20 years.
I was the only one who stayed focused on survival.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on AUKUS. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
You
Oh.
caused it!
Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Fuck yeah, I did.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call.
Right there, I
Why'd you
think you
leave her
can
behind?
choose.
Yeah. Dead bitch. Dead racists. Woo!
Why'd you leave her behind?
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are going to die.
Yeah.
That can't affect your decisions.
So I killed
Ash
the
gave her
racist.
life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
What kind of wanker calls himself the elusive man? Get fucked. Twat.
It's just Elusive Man.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
He doesn't call himself the Elusive Man.
Mm.
You know, it's both a type. Yeah, so you're gonna have bonus gear because it's legendary. So that recon hood you get, and it actually does change stats. I think if you look, if you scroll down on the R.
Weapon damage.
Yep.
Health.
Right.
Oh,
The putting on the helmet actually gives you benefits. Isn't that great?
That is cool.
Yeah, you'll unlock more armor pieces.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Right? Now you can do whatever color you want, whenever you want.
Hell yeah. I like dresses. Tracksuit. Fuck yeah. Fucking tracksuit.
Yeah, I always do the officer uniform.
Why is there green on my armor? Oh,
That's you have to go into the I think it was your pattern color.
yeah. I thought it was black. That'll work. Hell yeah.
Always comfort. Comfort over function, baby.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't spend 2 years and
Remember, they're racist.
bringing you back to serve as a common
Humanity
soldier.
first.
Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact.
I'm not
How
doing
you
what
feel?
you want, cunt.
No, hang on. Take a second here. Think about this. You were just sent to fight Geth. The council and everyone is ignoring the threat of the Reapers. This guy just says, hey, I know the Reapers exist.
That is true.
Shepard's motivation is to stop the Reapers. Nobody believes Shepard. And this guy just told
You
you
need to
that he
earn
knows
the
they
right
exist.
to ask me those kinds of
because they've done
questions.
Reaper exchange.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies.
Great replacement theory.
We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Blame the criminals for your failings. Cool. We love this trend. It's a very human trend.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
That's true.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent.
He should be
You stood
smoking
for humanity,
passively this whole
Team
time,
Oak.
not just holding
You're more
the
than a
stove.
soldier.
I agree.
You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear.
Talking
Kill
with the
one.
dart in his
They have
mouth
to respect
while puffing the smoke out would be great.
He does sometimes, but because you're investigating, he's just static.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits.
Because the humans are settling outside in the Traverse, the Skilling Merge and
The
shit.
attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
That's a fair point.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy.
Hundreds
It just changed the
I don't
position
know
of the
If what you
choices.
say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to
I love
take you to
this.
Freedom's
Yes,
Progress,
show me.
the latest colony.
Stop talking to me. Show me.
Yeah.
Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
He says literally, "This is go to Freedom's Progress."
Yep.
That's where everyone went missing.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier,
Miranda's
one of the best.
so
He's never
cold,
fully
bro.
trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Like she's a genius already, but she's also like
Is this a
not
volunteer
nerdy
job,
like
or am I
Liara.
being volunteered?
Yeah.
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But
You got a
first,
deal, sir.
Go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
All right. Convincing argument.
See how much more interesting this is because you went
Is
through
it?
the lore of the first game, though.
Very convincing argument. All right. I'm on board.
Right?
I still don't
see how
trust
much,
them.
see how much? It's like the first game literally just set you up for this, right?
Yeah, no, this
But
is
like,
great.
aren't you glad you suffered with the Mako because like you know so much about the universe that just this conversation, you're like, the Mass Effect 2 is just perfect, honestly.
Yeah.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
What's the matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the elusive man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell.
That
if
would have
you
been
prove
my
to be an
question
asset
too.
or
You're always such a
liability to
cunt.
I'm a white supremacist, she says. I believe in what Cerberus stands for.
Great.
Humanity first.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications?
Like
I
I
can
said,
crush
they're left
my
they're
biologics
left
shoot
wing
its head off at 100
revolutionary.
yards. Take your
But
pick.
Wait,
it's
what?
still like a because like I said, it's like I was saying, like it's so funny because this certain group is like right wing, and then I said, and then Cerberus is like left wing nationalist.
Interesting.
Like who was it? I think I was saying about Terra Firma. The like Ashley and shit. She's like right Terra Firma. They're like right wing nationalist, but like Cerberus is left wing nationalist. But you know, like
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
it's a
I'm not
vibes thing because left and right don't
Stay
actually
focused
mean
on the
anything. But they're more in like
Serve together in
a
the Alliance.
revolutionary
No,
mindset.
the elusive man recognized
Yeah.
my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't
Yeah, I don't
allow
like
it.
this chick.
He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter
That's
your
why
character
she's
somehow.
that's why she's great.
He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in
Yeah,
any
fuck
way.
this.
You have
Fuck
to
this.
start her. You have to start her at a point where she's like, like
Can't say I
Ashley
like the idea of
isn't
being brought back to
annoying.
life.
She just has
Control
bad
chip in my
opinions,
brain.
right?
The elusive man is taking an
But
incredible
like
risk.
Miranda is such a
Let's hope his
fucking
gamble
cunt.
pays off.
So it starts you at a point where you can only go up, You know,
What can
like
That's
she
fair.
can only
Colony
improve
going
from
to?
how shitty
That
she
is,
is
that
here.
is true.
It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and
Terminus
security
systems. Do
drones.
you know what that means?
Average in almost every way, really. Completely
It's
unremarkable.
the same area
until the
that we had to
disappearance.
go through to get to Ilos.
No, Terminus systems is outside council space.
Yeah, it's the area that they had to go through.
Yes, you're right.
the
Yes, the
island.
Mu Relay was in Terminus.
What we might run
I
into
think
there.
they do say
A
that.
lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I love her. She's right, though.
No, I know.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I didn't join you.
Cerberus gave me my body back. That's worth giving them a chance. One chance.
Yeah.
But you're still not convinced. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're part of Cerberus. I'll be keeping an eye on you too.
Fair enough. I can't expect you to trust me just because I ask you. I'll just have to earn that trust.
Yeah, you're damn right.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council. Nothing changed.
Like, think about it. How many like
Problems.
U.S.
Same
service
bullshit,
members
different
have
leaders.
left to join like
Cerberus
either
is
Ukrainian forces or the Kurdish
Colonies
forces?
go missing.
Yeah.
We don't
And that's a
commission
very
it.
left-wing
We don't
mindset.
figure out what the hell to
True.
do about it. We just go and find out.
The internationalist sort of voluntary thing.
Yes.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over
Fighting
the
a
galaxy.
bigger fight.
But like the
than
Kurds are
Right.
benefiting the
Right.
Kurds. You know, they don't. It's
Yeah.
not that they're. It's not like they're racist. Like they'll accept anyone for their cause, but it is a Kurdish cause.
Yes.
I've never heard of the
But
Corsairs.
it's
It was an
fighting a
alliance
bigger
initiative.
fight than
They hired
the
independent
people's
starship
borders that
captains
they
and used
come
them for
from, you
missions
know?
that fell outside
That's why they're there.
official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
I guess so.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Keep that formal. We love that.
Same with the Chechens. Right, the Chechens are definitely of a right-wing nationalism, but it's also, you know, because they're traditional. But when we're talking about the general, like, revolutionary, it's also like them.
The elusive
They're
man
still
put us on the
furthering
open
a
end. Do you have any
ethnic
orders?
goal.
Yes.
It's nationalist.
Orders.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Fair.
You remember, you didn't complete cooking
my
either.
orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man
Miranda,
says
she said, like, you woke up early. Miranda activated you early. Like, Wilson was trying to kill you before you came back. I don't know why, though.
Yeah.
Unless
What
somebody
did you
has
find at
said.
the other colonies?
nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
We're gonna find out who did this and take them down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
They're taking my orders now. Cool.
Yeah. She's actually super loyal to Shepard.
I'm the boss.
Because like the elusive man told her to be, so she does whatever he says. She's a space Karen. She is. Okay. She has abilities as well.
All right. What do I want?
You want to put it into tactical cloak to unlock your other powers. Boom. Now you'll get incinerate next.
What do we want for her?
Overload and warp. She already has 2 in overload though, so that's enough.
To him?
You'll probably not use him after this. So, hold, because that's the ability you're going to map. And then you can turn on his ammo and it will be on for the rest of the mission.
Okay.
If it's not already on. And then map her overload.
Yes. I would like them to be the other way around.
I know, right? You put on his fire ammo though. You didn't activate it. And then also, I think
Looks
you
like
have a
everyone just got
submachine
up
gun
and
now.
left right in the middle of dinner.
It's the other menu. No, but you have your sniper as well. And the submachine gun. Okay, so the submachine gun's actually really fucking good. It's a super accurate burst fire. So if you hit them right below, like in the neck, it fucking domes them way harder than the Predator does.
Okay. I only see a sniper and a machine.
Change weapons!
Yeah. That's the SMG. It's the SMG slot.
Well, it's a machine pistol.
Yeah. But it's just a weapon category that I'm saying.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Stack up on the door.
Right!
On my way! Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Got him!
Yes!
So as an infiltrator, you want to get into the habit of moving
Shoot
them
them before they take out his shields.
as well.
Hostile.
Positioning!
Going now. Moving.
So you could have pulled that or overloaded it.
Target down!
Almost better.
I can't quick swap them
Should have
anymore.
recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed to attack on sight.
Hold
We're
it
not
down.
alone here.
The
I
weapon
see.
Y. Press hold down Y for the weapon swap or something. No, I don't know. Oh, you tap the weapon menu.
It doesn't work. That's what
Just
I'm
a
telling
quick tap.
you. Yes, it doesn't work. That's what I'm telling you.
I could have sworn there's is a quick switch still. I don't remember how to do it though. Okay, here's the hacking mini game. Okay, so you match the shapes.
Oh.
So you click that one, boom, boom. See, easy. Right, and there's no more loot, it's just credits. There's also, I think there's another thing to touch in there. Yeah, you gotta burst fire it. You like gotta squeeze it lightly.
Rerouting power. Critical system damage.
Enemy down!
It's best. It's your short range thing.
Yeah.
right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Hey, they're querying.
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down!
What the fuck's Tali doing here?
Is that... You're alive?
Tali Zora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons
She's
away.
got an outfit redesign too. It's fucking great. The yellow accent is so good.
I don't know. But if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
See how much more confident she is now, too?
Yeah.
We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he
See how
hid
much
in
they look like gas, though?
We
Yeah.
suspect he also programmed the
Interesting.
mechs to attack anything that moved.
I think
Well, I
they
guess-
really did. The designs of the Quarians are similar enough to the first game, but they're different enough to really have this really, really sleek.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse in the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw
We love
off
a
some of the
confident
drones
queen.
to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
Interesting.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together
We can
to get
argue over who killed who later.
Radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
It's such a funny thing to say. Like, when is that ever, like, a thing that you would ever say?
Yeah.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take
You
care
can
of it.
overload them to insta-kill them.
We're compromised!
It's cool that the mechs have armor. I think it's because you're playing on hard. So armor, there's the abilities you have right now to break through it. Cryo's okay, but the Inferno ammo.
Use
and
overload
then,
on him.
Warp.
I'm on it!
See, and there's like a white bar underneath her face at the bottom.
Not a
That's her
problem.
cooldown. So when it disappears, she's ready. But she has another one now.
Come on over.
Enemy down!
Got a line.
Affirmative.
Also, your hot seat abilities, you can kind of blind fire them, which is kind of good. Yeah, you're playing on hard, so the first mission before you're powered up is going to be rough. Oh, his ammo's not activated either.
It should have been.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him.
We're compromised. He goes. Not a problem.
I see.
Yeah, the powers are a lot easier to use, and like, because a lot of time, if you're like too clunky in the first game, it's most likely going to be most efficient to just blow things up with your weapon.
Yeah.
And the squad does fine just auto casting.
Yeah.
Use overload on him.
That's not exactly.
The submachine gun is better against shields.
Not a problem.
It's not exactly blind firing.
Yeah, you can also give that disruptor ammo for the drone. You don't have it on.
Affirmative. There we go. One left.
So like for your submachine gun, you always want the disruptor on it. And then you can depending on how you're working, you use it on different guns, but always that one.
Find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
I love the music too, the little howling in the background. Yeah. I've played this game many times. I've probably done 10 playthroughs too.
I'm on it.
You have cloak too, remember?
Not a problem. Perfect.
What is heal?
You don't really get a heal.
Oh, it's like an auto.
Yeah, it's just take cover.
There we go. Affirmative. Yeah.
Roger that.
But yeah, you see the like orange circle thing that's around him.
Heavy mech. It's tearing Frozen squad apart.
You can see through walls. It like gives you a reticle type thing. It's like an orange highlight. And I just saw you do it. You were able to hit someone from behind cover by using your squad
I
power.
didn't hit them through cover.
Heading to cover.
You did though. I just watched you do it. You did an overload on him. Well, they're all dead. Way to go, Holly's team.
Who are these guys?
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
You have an assault
This is
rifle
going
in
to be
your
one
hand.
tough son of a bitch to take down.
Defense systems active.
Overload will take out their shield. With you.
Got it.
See, like the orange around it,
Take them together.
so it lets you know that that's what's being targeted.
Yeah.
So you can do it from behind cover.
Why can't I swap cover?
Emergency. Critical failure.
Use warp on it now that it's on armor.
Come on up.
No, warp Miranda's power. You have to hold.
Yeah,
it
alright, fucking stop talking.
Easy enough.
You're the one who wanted to play on hard, so.
Yeah,
You're
you
not
micromanaging me doesn't fucking help.
So you need to use warp on armor.
Take me together. Taking heavy fire.
I think it also will have health.
About to get hot.
Yeah, the squad mates can actually kill in this game.
Yeah, okay.
We can use this.
Where's Tali? All our people are dead.
Tali's tough. She fought a Reaper. You literally brought her for that Reaper fight.
Yeah.
That was the only time you brought her. She'll be fine. But like that's why Miranda's so good, is because she has overload and warp. So like if they have shields, she can hurt them. If they have armor, she can still hurt them.
Yeah.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Yeah, it's not like you can do anything. You don't know anything about Quarian biology. Cough on them, quick. Spit in their wound.
Is there any fatigue status bullshit in this game?
You can hear yourself breathing heavy.
Where the fuck do I go?
There's a button that will tell you which way to go as well. There you go, you just pressed it. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Monsters coming back. Mex will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Don't press the button unless it's red here.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Wow.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mex will protect. Have to hide. Have to hide.
Wait, what?
No escape. You're not one of them.
Yeah,
You're
you
human.
get the Paragon and
didn't find
Renegade
you?
interrupts now.
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took
So if you,
every-
I think, did it show you the Renegade first, I assume there?
Yeah.
So if you wait, it will then flip to a Paragon there, and you'll hack the monitors to turn them all off
Okay.
instead.
Why
So like
didn't the colonists
that's not
fight
for
back?
everything.
What
But
happened?
just
You
because a
don't know.
Paragon interrupt appears,
didn't.
you may not want to push it if you're going
Yes.
Renegade, because it might give you a Renegade interrupt as well.
Yeah.
Looks like
But
security
not
footage.
always.
You must have pieced it together manually.
You
What
know,
the
just
hell
do
is
what you
that?
feel like.
Yeah. Like the last game.
My God.
What is that? What is that?
I think it's a collector.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Of course, Cerberus knows who they are because they've probably worked with them.
The
Known
collectors have
Cerberus.
advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Space
Or they were
hunts.
using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Interesting.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew
Because
away.
no other alien wants to come to these remote human
No one
colonies.
escaped.
The only reason the Quarian was here is because of pilgrimage.
Yeah.
We finally find a witness, and he's so off his nut he can't even tell us what he saw.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool.
There we go.
Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
When?
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
If you give Vitor to the Elusive Man, they literally said, "Oh, he was worthless. He was a blabbering idiot, so we released him."
Oh, that's funny.
So it's literally benefits you zero. It just pisses off Tali.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's
Interesting,
progress.
That's why I just was like,
Quarians
why
forwarded
wouldn't
their
I listen
findings
to
from
her?
Vitor's debriefing. No new data.
I trust her more than
But
these
surprising
fuckheads.
Olive branch, given our history.
See, he says the same
you
thing.
and I have different methods.
Forwarded
but
the
I can't argue
debriefing,
with
no
your
new data.
results.
The data from his Omnitool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
They knew.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons.
Asians?
Obviously, humanity played
Agents.
a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What's so funny?
I just sent it to you, yes.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and work groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave.
Yep.
They've never targeted a single species before. And
Like,
the previous sample
still,
sites
like,
were in the
the
dozens.
bin chicken missile bit is one of my favorite moments with you. That was so... if only we had the technology to record at the time.
I know. I know.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
They got a
patterns are
bin
there,
chicken
buried in
missile.
the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
They're already on the march. What are you talking about?
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team.
He means
A good
when they
one.
arrive.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you
He's
and your
literally
team.
like, you're in charge of your own team. I gave you a bunch of guys I'd recommend. Have fun.
I like
Just
this.
like the council, they don't micromanage you.
Yeah.
I'm a Spectre.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Interesting.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Yes, she can.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more
Chinese
intel
Martians.
before I'll commit to that.
Oh, it's so funny.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan.
No shit. Cool.
He went back home. That's because that's the effect you had on him. He went back home.
He went back home. Fucking
to rule his
crazy.
people and save the Krogan.
Crazy.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Interesting. I guess he worked with me.
Okay.
Yeah,
I get
he
it.
worked with
They're
you
not
even
available.
before Eden Prime.
Leadership. You'll get who you need.
Maybe. It was your first mission with the Normandy, I
You
believe.
worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist.
This is Martin Sheen.
Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
Is that an order? I love that I know what it says.
You telling me what to do?
Even though I can only
I'm
see part of
giving
the
you
text.
direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best.
It's Joker, isn't
Someone
it?
you can trust.
Oh, it gets better. This is like the best
Hey,
part.
Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't
This
believe
is
it's
like
you,
where the
Joker.
intro
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad.
That's funny.
Saved your life, let me fly. And there's this.
The Normandy?
They only told me last night.
The Normandy SR2.
Hell yeah. So what, they rebuilt the Turian
No.
Mass Effect drive?
It's better.
It's better.
It's 3 times the size, I believe.
Oh. Same stealth tech and all that shit?
Mm-hmm.
How'd they get the fucking files to build that shit?
Cerberus.
Sure. Whatever.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Normandy.
Do I get to name it?
No. The thing is that it's now going to show the paint job says Normandy on the side.
Amazing.
It would be great if you could name it, though.
Yeah, like in fucking Helldivers.
Mm-hmm. And it was written on the side.
It's kind of gangster.
Dude, the SR, that's what I was saying when I was like, oh, it gets the ship's cool, but it gets even better. The design is like, I was trying to make it seem like I was only talking about the inside, but I was talking about the whole ship.
Hell yeah, tracksuit, baby! I'm so glad I picked the tracksuit.
I guess that Iwo Jima didn't have the same ring to it.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
New norm.
The new norm, same as the old norm.
I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
You still don't get it, do you?
Mm.
You're not in charge of this mission.
Pass.
I am.
Operative Lawson
Cheap.
makes a valid
Thick.
point, Shepard. Without
Uh-oh.
the professor, any encounter with the collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Mm.
What?
The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Racist.
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Usually the teams you have, you're like, fuck yeah, this is my team. I don't like this.
Oh, but instead of 6 to choose from, it gives you like 20 guys you can choose from.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. But Miranda is really good because she has overload and warp.
Yeah.
It's the best. She's the best utility. And she's a sentinel, so she should have utility.
So what? I'm basically a merc now. But I'm technically still a Spectre.
No. You're still a Spectre. You
Even though
choose
I'm
your
dead?
own missions. You choose your own crew. You're a Spectre.
Even though I'm dead? They don't know I'm alive.
Maybe it's like Spartans, they never die. You don't want to talk to the other people to flesh them out?
Oh my god, there's a little ship. Ah!
Yeah. So
yeah.
Actually, if you go to the planet, pick a planet to go to.
Hell yeah, the little ship. Woo! Woo!
Fly on one of the planets.
I'm checking
Right.
asteroid belts. Oh, do I
You're
go
low on
different?
fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Oh, interesting. I have to refuel?
Yeah, and buy probes as well. But you already have 10 probes.
Drink. Yeah.
The car is thirsty.
Yes.
Don't go there yet. Go to a planet first.
Oh, that's cool. I love that this is a little interactive thing.
Okay, now start scanner. Okay, now you hold left trigger to scan, and it will like see on the side this chart. It raises when it detects elements.
Okay.
So you just scan the planet and see when one of those elements raises up as high as you want. You press right trigger to launch a probe on it, and it should vibrate your controller as well.
Yeah.
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Right. So this is how you do your upgrades. But it starts you with a shitload. You see how much you have already. So you don't have to do much of this, but I'm just showing it to you now so you know ahead of time that instead of landing on planets and doing the Mako, this is what you do. But you'll be able to upgrade this so you'll scan faster, like it'll be 3 times as fast before you ever need to actually start launching probes on planets.
Okay.
Because it gives you so much to start with. And it also tells you how much minerals are on the planet as well. Normally gas giants don't have as much minerals. You have to actually hold the trigger to scan.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Is it?
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Launching probe.
This is kind of interesting.
Yeah, I don't mind it. It's so much better than landing on the planets and shit. And sometimes they still will. You'll detect anomalies after you'll scan the planet, and it will show a beacon for a distress beacon, and then you can land, and it will be like a small map instead of like an exploration in a Mako.
Yeah.
So there still is those side missions as well. But the first game, it's supposed to feel like you're exploring an uninhabited dead universe.
Yes.
The Mako is just awful, so it makes that entire section kind of lame.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have no more money for drones, I think.
I literally can't buy them.
Yeah. Let's go. Omega's my favorite place in the galaxy.
So this isn't an alliance ship anymore either, is it?
No.
Fuck yeah.
Technically, because in the first game you still do work for the alliance.
Yeah, so this is technically not an alliance ship, which means I'm a merc. Oh, there's a dossier.
Mm-hmm.
The Master Chief.
Yeah, I've never used her because I didn't have the DLC. Incinerate. Let's go. Okay, so Incinerate is basically just as good as Warp against armor.
Okay.
But it also does overheat damage and stuff.
Yeah.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to...
The fuck is this weirdo?
Oh,
Ew, stinky guy.
I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Don't call him
Whoa!
that.
Of course, Lachlan. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Aria's so cool, bro.
Ready. No one keeps Aria waiting. Afterlife now.
This is like it's funny because the first game is so political.
Dr.
So
Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
So the first government it introduces is anarchistic, and that's what's so fucking great. This guy is like perfect for Renegade playthroughs.
Please, you have to help me.
Fuck off.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
That sounds fun.
We'll get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. That's why I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as soon as possible.
What classic Han Solo shot first?
Hilarious.
Turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded.
It's a Batarian. It already stinks,
Killing
you fool. Now, if you want him, you can turn around and go back to the ship and reselect your squad. So Saeed is he's one of the DLC guys. So that's all he is. He has no arc. You can't really investigate him a lot.
Okay.
And the mission he gave you is his loyalty mission, which powers them up. They get
let me in.
Yeah, okay.
an additional squad power. He's very good though. He has they're like incendiary grenades. They're like Molotovs, fire grenades that are really good.
Why is it always the Asari that are strippers?
Because every race finds them attractive.
Fair enough.
It's great because it's just a square. You gonna drink through your helmet?
Yeah, fuck it, why not? See what happens. Okay. Through the helmet, hell yeah.
You're not gonna keep going?
Can I get like hammered?
Try drinking 3 times. The first thing you do when you get your actual freedom in the game is get hammered.
The animation is so off.
Yeah. I mean, it's not. It's like just an extra thing. The fact it's in the game is a pat on the head for you.
Yeah.
They don't need to have any animations for this. Marco Rubio for Secretary of State. Thank God they picked the least worst option there. On the short list, I was like, wow, the short list is so bad that Rubio is the best choice.
What were the options?
Rubio at least has like neocon sentiments.
Yeah. What were the options?
Nothing good.
Yeah, what?
I'd have to pull up the short list. It wasn't. It was for all cabinet positions, though, not just sec. And Rubio, and it gave odds of them being picked.
I did 3. It's not doing anything.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. It depends on what bars you go to. Sometimes there'll be extra stuff.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
insane. Trump's
And
admin is.
it's not like this is like any source. It's a fucking. It's a legal betting. It's a betting app thing, right? So it's odds on who joins the Trump admin, and it's using a gambling.
The world is spinning.
Did somebody say that?
Look at my screen.
Oh, okay. So you are drunk. Anyway, you were asking for the names.
It was only temporary. Yes.
Okay. So the names and the odds for this random gambling app: RFK Jr. 89%, Doug Burgum 89%, Vivek Ramaswamy 83%, Ben Carson 70%.
Enough.
Damn.
Stand still.
Punch him.
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon.
I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned.
All you had to do was ask.
I don't ask.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Clean for what? You literally
Depends
have
on the
guns.
questions.
You run Omega?
Best line in the whole series.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Based.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Yeah, it's a fair rule.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
Fair enough. Understood.
She's a great ally, too.
What can I do for you? I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine
Take
zone.
the goddamn helmet
Like
off.
Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you.
So not
You could have
everyone knows.
been anyone, anything.
Interesting.
Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Tell me how you got set up here.
It's cool. Sounds like
That's
a cool
as
place.
privileged as information gets.
Yeah.
I have
told
many
you Omega's
friends
the
and
best.
enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short
I
answer,
am Omega.
mind your own damn business.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're going to make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Okay. That was cool.
Yeah, isn't she great? You gotta talk to that guy. Maybe walk by there.
I hear you're recruiting.
Ew, stinky.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next?
Oh, this is such a good scene.
Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
I don't like that.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
Hold on.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a fortune out of the sewer pipes. But that's where we're
what now?
Just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Wave tactics.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Space Wagner.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides,
500 doesn't seem
what
like
are
a
the
lot.
odds he can kill all of you?
They're just fucking wave tacticking. It is Space Wagner. It legitimately just is Space Wagner.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one
You
guy.
had a whole team, but he's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to
Where
get
do we
to him.
go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Not a pistol.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. You'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
If you do the Paragon, you'll pull a gun on him, I think, and tell him to go home.
That's funny. Not my problem.
Yeah. You pay 500 to sign up?
How do I take my helmet off then?
You have to go to your ship. But you can also get rid of Jacob, who's fucking worthless. He has pull. Like, it only affects enemies who have no shields.
Yeah.
Just keep going that way.
Alliance has dispatched aid and transport vessels in an effort to ease the suffering.
That's a Zaid. Return to Normandy. If you want to fix your thing to take off your helmet. Actually, you might be able to do it at a shop, but I'm not sure.
Okay then.
All right, turn around.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Go to your quarters in the elevator. The map's a little different. You have your own cabin at the top floor. You can actually buy fish.
Holy shit! I've actually got a room and a bed.
I know, right? Look how nice this bed looks.
A real bed. Jesus Christ!
You can get fish, right, and put them in that fish tank. But if you don't feed them after every time you come on board, they'll all die.
Oh, that's funny.
So you can do the regular helmet with open mouth, maybe. Maybe that will satisfy them, so you can still get the health boost. Right, and then also on the other side, over here, nope, up here, you can get models. So you already have the Normandy model there.
Hey, look.
Yeah.
Thurston. Where's my model? Oh,
It's
there.
right there.
Yeah, that's cool.
So you can get one. You can get one for like each of the pegs, basically. There's a few, but just a pointless collectible if you are interested in pointless collectibles. Yeah, it also gives you pointless emails. Sometimes it will be in relation to, like, if you do something for someone, it will tell you what happened. And they archive anyway. Oh, Captain Anderson.
Hey, he wants me to come to the Citadel.
See, a lot of this is just DLC stuff. It's like letting you know you have these DLC guns. And then there's also a bathroom. And you can shower. And probably flush the toilet.
Yay.
It's a hard right. It's like right when you...
What's this area of the ship? This is the commanding officer's
It's next to where
quarters.
the models are.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the lock.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, flush that toilet. Yeah, there's a shower too. Oh, you can't use it. Just decoration. And then you can also get a space hamster. And if you get the space hamster, in the third game, you go to the basement of the Normandy, and it's running around down there, and you can catch it and get the space hamster in the third game too.
Oh, that's funny.
You can get Kelly to feed them. That is true. You can get Kelly to feed them at the cost of a romance.
Interesting.
But it's not like there's any good lesbian romances. Kelly's like the best you get in this one.
Sad.
Yeah, it's not even a full romance. She just goes and sits up in your cabin in lingerie and feeds your fish.
Oh. Health, sure.
You can give him disruptor armor too. Still, or you can save the points.
Yeah, I'm just gonna save them.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings
Map
about the
is
slaughter
concussive
Dr.
shot.
Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Edie, we know.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Kelly's not a great romance. It's not even a romance.
Get in.
Like, I like Kelly, but like, you know, she's not really. They don't really develop that romance. Oh, you could have switched them starting the mission, but not taking your helmet off. You probably have other heavy weapons there that you could have selected.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
You bet. I'm ready to go.
Oh my god.
Is he with you?
I'm on my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there. I'm sure you'll find your way.
Because you didn't tell him to fuck off, you get comedic relief now.
They tell you what we're up against?
Even the Batarians look so much better.
Yeah.
Like their folds are thicker.
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge.
It's so funny that you
But he's
take
getting
the shit
tired.
out of them as humans, and you've only been around 20 years.
Yeah.
Like, how pathetic can you be as a race? Stinky.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in.
I'm glad you picked this mission
That's
first.
gotta have suicide.
Because this is one of my favorites.
But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade.
Yeah,
Talk
sure,
to
it's suicide, but you look like
He'll
you're
tell you
tough.
when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down.
Yeah.
He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Wow, this is quite the guy, huh?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Yeah, I'll make them talk.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure
I
out how to
love
get
Saeed.
back.
He's so much better than Jacob, who's always got dumb shit to say. It's like, shut up, Jacob.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
See, they were fighting him.
I don't expect much from the freelancers. When do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself.
Oh, his paint's so
I'm
cool.
Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around. You'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous.
Sounds like you don't have a real reason.
He won't be
I
making
think
food
Archangel might be the best romance for females.
further.
I think Miranda is
did he
the
come
best
from?
in two,
Who
though.
is he? Even his team didn't know that.
Even she's
Maybe
the
we'll
only
know
one who
more once-
actually shows a little boob,
Of course,
too.
it really won't matter.
Because they sanitize the romance stuff. because of the Christian outrage from the first game.
Yeah.
So, well, that's the only
Omega
thing
in the first place. Since
that
you
they
care so much,
fucked up on.
Eclipse controls
Yeah.
almost
Should've
20%
went
of Omega.
Yeah,
Our
they should have told
transports
the
and
Christians
mechs
to
keep
go
it easy
fuck
moving.
themselves.
Yeah,
Sounds
no
very
more,
organized.
no more basic
Eclipse runs
side
like a
boob, and
well-oiled
then
machine,
boob
but
where
Omega
just
is
nipples are out
anything
of
but
shot.
Yeah.
It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is
Hard
personal.
R on that freelancer.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives.
Talking about
One of them
hard
was my
R, did you
brother,
guys see
so
the
yes.
Australian senator that dropped the hard R on Twitter? Pretty cool.
So the infiltration team is the
His
main
name
focus
is
of the
Ralph.
attack.
Tarek's
Oh,
plan,
that
not mine.
dickhead.
He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's
Guy's a
throwing you
fuckwit.
freelancers at the problem.
He's got a triangle
Archangel's
head.
not going anywhere, so I suppose
Yeah.
there's
You
no
know,
harm.
like
has-
your head should not be the thinnest point where the brain is. You know? If anything, you want it the opposite.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
He is desperately trying to get the taxpayers to pay for a trip to America to the inauguration. He has a picture of Donald Trump doing the fasci fist pump photo op as his banner photo
Yeah,
on
she
Twitter.
fish pump photo op.
This
Say
guy
that 3 times fast.
is a fuckwit and needs to be bullied off the internet.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed.
Precisely.
Anyway,
You're
now that
paid
we're
to
done
be a
talking to
distraction,
Liara,
nothing more. Whether you survive or not.
Elon Musk, 68%.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
For what?
Ken Paxton, 51%.
For what?
Just joining the admin. Marco Rubio,
Alright.
43%. Jared Kushner, 38%. David Sachs, 34%. Donald Trump Jr., 30%. Not going to happen. Steve Bannon, 23%. Not going to happen. Ron Paul, 16%. Jamie Dimon, 12%. Ivanka Trump, 11%. Why is Ivanka so low? Yeah, but if you don't hit the red areas, or
Yeah, I
it
got
will
that.
penalize you. Okay. That was one right there.
What are you talking about? What am I looking
You have to match the code to the top.
Oh.
Yeah, click right there. You go. See, boom.
Ah, I see.
Easy.
Ah, shit.
See, that penalizes you and takes one away.
Mhm. This is interesting.
Oh my god. The entire screen was the next one you had to pick.
Okay.
On this right there. It's just like wanted to strangle you because it's like the whole screen is lit up as the one you needed to pick, and I'm just being like, don't say anything. He'll figure it out on his own. You just can let it expire. Just don't. Okay. If you just let it time out, I think it will unselect it.
Now what?
Now I think you're not going to hack the mech because you fucked up the hack.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the blood pack leader?
Name's Garm.
What is
That's
that
all
thing?
you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass.
What is that thing?
He's a Turian, which makes him slightly
that
worse
Baraka?
to look at than you. And he's brave till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the
Is
slippery
this the
bastard
second
snuck
Krogan you
away
talked
before
to in
we
the whole
could take him
series?
down.
Yes.
You only talked to Rex in the first game.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in, and he's
I
brave.
should get going.
He's so cool. Just like the angle they're
Why
doing
the
the
blood pack on
film up
Omega?
at him.
We're the muscle on this bloody station.
Oh, his
You
shoulder
need
piece
protection
looks
or
like
want
fuck, too.
someone removed. talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us.
Is this the
hates
anarcho
us.
security forces?
No,
I'm
they're
guessing
just the
Archangel
three Merc
mostly just
factions.
hates you.
They're the main.
He's just an uptight
Blood
asshole.
Pack, Eclipse, and
I
Blue
really
Suns are
care
like the
what he
main
thinks.
enemies in the second
But
game.
he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
You fought him?
He tried to take me down once. Wait, he wasn't so tough. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him
When did the
down.
Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
To be honest, I wouldn't mind this guy as a squad mate.
Yeah.
I should get going.
About time.
Having a cry. Looking all sad and shit.
I think you can do something to each faction. Fuck up the Mac.
Go find your own kind.
Go find your own kind. What do you think of those little guys?
It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, they're literally retarded.
Yep.
It's okay. It's only going to help you a little.
You would sabotage their plans, I'm assuming?
I think what happens if you succeed on the mech is that when they deploy it, it turns on them.
Oh.
And so they can kill it pretty fast, especially because like they're capable.
What do you want, freelancer? I don't want excuse. Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
Every time I see these cunts, all I think is Men in Black.
What's your problem?
You. Get this scum out of my face.
See, and his face folds are completely different than the other
Tarek,
Batarian you
what's
saw.
eating your ass?
Oh, Zaid knows him. I've never seen this.
Did you were acquainted?
We've crossed paths a few times. Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have.
Hell yeah.
Good to see you.
Hell
and
yeah.
Who knows? Maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Yeah, maybe we will.
Zaid's
might
cool
not be
because, like,
cool.
if you truly want to do an evil playthrough, like, he is a fucking terrible human being.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time.
It
Other
does
than
sound
that,
like
he's
fun,
a mystery.
honestly.
He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die
Like
soon
Batman.
enough. Me.
That's kind of funny, honestly.
Right?
Why do
He's
you
like
hate him so
Batman.
much?
He went after Tarek at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge
Thanks.
ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
Damn.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Smugglers.
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
I don't
How did
know what this
Archangel
means.
get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How
Oh.
many mechs use this time?
He's talking about the hacking.
I don't blame him.
That's what I do too. I look for the pattern, and then like what is ever the distinctive color in the pattern.
That's
But there's only,
literally what I was
There's only
talking
like
about.
10 different shapes. Like
Yeah.
it'll be the same throughout the whole game,
What's Tarek gonna
and
do if
your
the
brain will
infiltration
autopilot it.
fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if
do you think? Do you
Archangel
prefer it
survives
over
all
the
the
Simon
attacks?
Says
And
hacking?
you Suns are on your own.
That's why Tarek
It's
wants that
easier to
gunship
do the
fixed so
Simon
badly.
Says one.
But he won't come without.
Yeah.
Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What about the stack
What do Bruce
transfer
Sons
puzzle?
do
You
on
remember
them?
that?
We supply goods to a lot
Goods?
of weapon. We also broker
What?
deals between
How did
factions.
Archangel get the
In
blue
the
suns?
harassers
first
and
game,
houses
it was this. You had to
worried
transfer the
that's something up.
stacks,
I don't
but you
blame
could you couldn't you
Stark
could
couldn't
only
do if
move
the
the piece
infiltration
that was
team
on
fails.
top.
To start,
Yes.
we'll shoot any
Yeah, that
freelancers
awful
that are still
dog shit.
alive.
I
After
love
that, he'll
that
let
puzzle.
Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't
We better
trust
get
me.
going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Yeah, if you're full on med gel, it just gives you 100 credits, which is kind of cool.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kathka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We'll go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
Why haven't you talked to him?
Because I'm not stupid.
I
This
think there's a
assault is
third
damn
thing you
dangerous.
can do before you, because Kafka will give you a third sabotage.
Kathka?
See, they got like Mass Effect 1 armor.
Mm.
That's why it looks so much shittier. So they still use the designs from the first game.
Yeah.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Sulky?
Look at how pudgy he is.
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming.
It's funny because
You
there's like
three
no
kinda
Batarians in the
stand
first
out
game,
from
and
most
then
of
it's
the other
Batarians all
freelancers.
over.
Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Uh-huh.
Are you going to give us cover with the gunship?
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's
Yes,
ready
I
to
think it is droids, low-key mechs that you can hit. It's been so long though. It's also they
the wall
I
and
think
head for
you can stop
Archangel's
them
building.
going through another door or
Try not
something.
to get killed too fast.
I don't remember.
You're only a distraction as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Yeah.
So the bridge is
Yeah,
the
I think
only
you
way
can
in.
stop those
Until the
explosives.
gunship's working again,
Why are
none of the
aliens
blasters finish
smoking?
with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan.
Wouldn't tobacco be an
trying to
Earth
come up
thing?
with any great ideas.
No, because we
Collect your credits and go home.
we can assume like the whole thing is like the where they say, will they be silicon or carbon based, right?
Yeah.
So if they're carbon based organisms, it's like there's reason to say they would follow similar biological paths, like standing up tall, having a larger brain, and then something to manipulate. Like I imagine like an elephant, I could see an elephant be like an intelligent species if it had a few more million years to develop. And instead of like
Yeah.
hands, they can use their trunk because they already have the dexterity. You know, octopuses, right? That's why you'll see octopuses in space a lot, right? So we only can base it off the science that we have on Earth. But it's reasonable to say that we can apply that science in other scenarios to a reasonable degree.
Yeah.
There's still Hanar, but we would assume that carbon-based. The thing is like, that's why, you know, Tali has 3 fingers instead of 5, you know?
Yes.
And also, like,
Are you leading the
developing
assault?
as like reptiles.
Tarek doesn't pay me to fight.
It would be
I
likely
just
that
plan the
reptiles
attacks
would
and
develop in
the
other
damn gunship.
environments
You
than
freely
ours.
get the privilege of
Target is in sight. Where a go?
They might be warm-blooded though, or placental. So the point is, they still should have a similar brain where nicotine would affect
No more
them.
waiting for me.
Yeah.
Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
You're working too hard.
Fucked him up.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Come on, give these guys a surprise of our own. Enemies!
Betray him.
Am I supposed to kill him?
He's with Archangel! They're killing!
Why can't I vault the fucking thing?
I'm not sure if there's vaulting in this one.
I'm almost certain that it's
There might be. This might have been too tall. Or there might have been something on the other side blocking the vault or something.
Affirmative! Archangel?
Shepard,
It's Garrus.
I thought you were dead.
It's fucking Garrus. Ah! As soon as I saw the sniper, I should have known.
What are you doing?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
The cop.
You and me.
The cop is an outlaw.
Still, it's good to see a friendly face.
Well, I mean, if you think about the
He's still doing
conversation you
cop
had
shit.
with him.
Yeah, he's still doing cop shit.
No, I mean, he's more of a Batman type.
Yeah,
Vigilante
true. What are you
type
doing out here
justice.
on
He
Omega?
believes that killing these
Fed up
mercs is
with all the
helping
bureaucratic
the universe.
crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here.
Mhm.
All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Kind of
How'd you manage
insane,
to
though.
piss off every major
a little
merc
bit.
organization in the Terminus systems?
Suicidal.
It wasn't easy.
Yeah, you just decide to be.
Working
It's like
work
Boondock Saints, you know. You just
Yeah.
decide to be a mass murderer.
Yeah,
For good.
wild. But at the same time, like, these people kill and harm a lot of people. Like, do we really care that somebody is
mean,
killing bad people? Really?
I mean, it's like do we want to go and kill all the Houthi and Somali pirates? The Houthi are a different story because they are actually a terrorist group, but the pirate faction specifically, you know?
Yeah, the pirates. That is an interesting discussion. I need to know more about what these
You know, like
groups
most of these people in
supposedly
these merc
do
groups are probably
inside
just
the
trying
world.
to make a living. Think about
Exactly,
how the Crows
exactly.
feel, like how Rex feels.
Exactly. So I'm more thinking like, why are they doing this? What are they benefiting? Who are they doing it for? Is it just for
Mhm.
their personal gain? Who do they hurt? Do they actively go out of their way to make sure innocent people
He
don't
did
get
target. He went to the one merc leader's house.
hurt? It is
They
true.
said. So he's probably pretty good at like it's more Boondock Saints. They know who the leaders are and taking them out.
Yeah.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds.
I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
See how they also even developed
Nailed me
his
good a
character a
couple
lot
times,
more.
by the way.
Concussive rounds
already.
only, no harm done.
Yeah.
Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it.
He never hit you.
Besides, you
I
were
was
taking most of
watching.
your time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story.
Interesting.
I'll make you a deal. You get me out if you're alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
He looks bigger too.
Yeah, he does. You got yourself a deal, Birdman.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill.
That's another
a
thing.
little
Like you can see a bird developing.
Changed. Let's see what they're up to.
He's not exactly bird as we know it.
No.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Go ahead.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best.
I love that
Just
they
like
leave
your
it open,
time.
you know?
Yeah.
Let's give these bastards.
It doesn't actually give you
Yeah,
any.
so you can use your squad commands from up here too, so you can stay up sniping while they go low.
Clouds is there.
Moving. Taking heavy fire!
Remember you have cloak. So you still have the orange circles. You technically could tell your teammates to attack them through the floor there. He died.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god, Miranda just got thrown off a bridge.
That was funny. Sucks to suck, I guess.
Impressive.
I believe cloaking also gives you your next damage amplified damage.
Yeah, okay.
See if you can take care of the high bits on the rear stairs.
Is that an Asari?
Yep. That's a Solarian there. Seeing he's a Sentinel, so he has tech armor.
Watch your back, Shepard.
There we go.
Engaging target.
If you actually put your team inside the base on the lower level, then they won't be out on the bridge dying every 2 seconds.
Moving.
Cover.
Man, those disruptor ammo really does shoot through those shields.
Yeah, it's very good. And I think only the infiltrator and the soldier get it. Did you map? He's I was gonna say, did you map his concussive? No. Because like when you lose shields, if you still have teammate powers, you can attack them and keep them covered. As long as it has that orange circle, if you press the D-pad to the teammate, they'll hit him.
Taking cover!
How's the screen for like jitteriness?
It's fine.
I see them. Enemy down.
Lead the way.
Understood. Nice.
Yeah.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go.
The thing I should attack.
Online. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
This should punch through their armor.
Good. I flashbanged myself.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
Yeah, flashbang. You want to combo it with your cloak. So when they get up to you and you're being briefed, you cloak and then flashbang them to run away.
Yeah.
What left to worry about? Not that one.
You really just want to basically use overload as much as possible on everything.
Understood.
Just like the first game. Concussive shot is just the physics-based ability. He can knock shit down.
Heading to cover.
Loud and clear.
Engaging target.
See, like, if you hold down the power and then aim at the, like, little guy with the concussive shot, you could have, like, knocked him down there to just take him out of the engagement. See? He knocked it down. Because it had health when he fired the concussive.
I think it'd be dead. Oh, Miranda's dead again.
It's okay. There's Metagel right there.
Oh shit.
On the shelf.
Watch for drones.
Yeah. He's an engineer, so he's using a drone on you. That's another thing, is like the enemy's ability to use power is much better.
Yeah. I don't have any unities left.
Sit down!
Yeah, so you can stun him with that. Yeah, you're getting it. Able to hit him from while you're behind cover to stun him.
Enemy drone deployed.
Oh shit. Run away.
Lock and load.
But the concussive shot is going to be like, Garrus will have it too. It's another one that you...
Put him down.
Oh, he can shatter them with concussive shot.
Oh really? That's cool.
Yes, I believe so.
Hey, she's back.
Yeah, and then there's Metagel right there.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Can you... Cal, you can shatter in the second game, right? He can concussive combo, right?
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And with Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top
Tainted
lieutenant
stuff.
in the process.
Like purposefully?
Not
Do you
surprised.
think he can rotate his head 180?
Hello. Maybe, because he's a burp.
We still got blood packing blue.
There's my
cells left.
alien husband.
Maybe.
Everyone loves Garrus.
They reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs.
Anyway, what is alien
Field direction.
physiology, right?
But you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
What really doesn't get accounted for is does life require 3 dimensions? Does bacteria even exist in the 3rd dimension? You know, there's probably a definitive answer for something like that. But you know, extra dimensional beings. How do we know they don't exist?
Well, we couldn't possibly.
You can detect extra dimensional things. Okay, you have incinerate. Map that to the bumper. You can arc it around corners. So pause real quick, so I can explain it to you.
No, hold on.
That orange circle that you see, right?
Wait. That's better. Now I am not going to use the flashbang now.
The orange circle that you see for their squad powers and stuff, that's also your power targeter. So if somebody's behind cover, if you point your crosshair just to the left of the cover, like how that guy was in the cover that you were just fighting, and then throw incinerate, it will arc around the cover to hit them. It has gravitational effect towards that orange little target you have.
Okay.
But your squad mates will always fire directly at the target. They cannot arc. Only you can. That's what makes you special.
Super special.
And it will stun them to knock them out of cover too. Because it has master.
Shut down.
Was that the Trojan?
Get them close, fast. They're hitting me hard up here. I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in 2 places at once. There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
On it.
Not a problem.
Oh, I missed.
I love it.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Firing an impact shot.
Incinerate is the best ability against armor. The sniper rifle works fine too, though.
It seems to be doing something, yes.
Yeah. Incinerate also, I don't think it has a range on it. You can hit it from really far away, I believe. You can use the sniper rifle to position it even.
Alright, let's test.
There's a console near the shutters.
Cool.
Also, throw an incinerate real quick. I can just show you there's an actual cooldown thing.
They're making another flush of tea. Supply of
See that? How the circle closed? That's your ability cooldown. So when it closes, you can fire again.
Yeah.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
Shut up, Gareth.
Yep, see, he can shatter. Incinerate will also shatter them as well.
Oh my god,
If you can incinerate the Vorcha, or the Varen.
I fucking hate the magazine. The magazines are dog shit. I need a piss.
Oh, because you have to remember to reload yourself?
Yep. Magazines, dog shit. It's a sci-fi game. Why am I using magazines?
That's what I told you. That's the one thing that I really wish they kept is the overheat. Critical mission failure. Chat, where did he go wrong? What do we think? Laser gun. Okay, but where did he go wrong? What do we think? I resumed the whole I forgot to reload had a part.
Well, it automatically reloads, but the reload timing is the problem.
You should lead with abilities and then follow up with guns. And anything that rushes you, just incinerate.
Going now.
Here they come. There's not too many yet. Find the large shutters and seal them.
Heading to cover. Not a problem.
Incoming!
Incoming!
There's a console near the shutters.
Cloak. See, it's but the thing is that failing is just going to make you better.
Shield.
For fuck's sake. I changed my mind. The cover system's still dog shit. Like, Gears of War is the only fucking game that has ever done third-person cover properly.
Well, really, I of like you kind of use cover as like
Easy enough.
battlefield observation, and you want to like manipulate the situation in your favor. So that's the thing. Is just like even then, it's less of a third-person shooter than Gears of War or anything like that.
Not too many yet.
Why the fuck am I stuck?
Enemies!
Incoming!
Near the shutters.
Like, the fact that I can't move from cover to another corner cover is fucking retarded.
Yeah, it's still a little clunky, but that's the thing. Is it's a third-person shooter second. That's why I say like it's if you lead with your powers, that's more of how the game is designed than a traditional third-person shooter.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts. Just one more
Got
shutter.
him just as the door closed.
Moving!
Yeah, see, as long as there's an orange circle, it targets them. Did you tell her to run up there?
Yep.
I got it! Easy enough.
She's on the other side. To the controls on the other side. The commands on the other side.
Can't hear you.
I meant to send him up there, but she's on the other side.
Yeah.
And I died for some fucking reason. It swapped them.
Did it after you died?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, you're right. He was on the right side before, I think. Yeah.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Taking cover!
Moving to cover.
Going to cover!
Moving to cover.
See, this is where you could arc and incinerate in there.
Here we go.
I missed.
Yeah, it doesn't take long to recharge, but do it from behind cover to arc it.
Here we go.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
So like that, when your shields are down, you can just throw it from behind cover instead of popping out.
They've seen us.
Go to cover, you dumb bitch.
You're getting knocked out of cover from the flames.
Like, if you're gonna make a shooter, make the fucking mechanics work.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's a shooter second, especially.
Like, I don't understand how you can have games like Gears of War do third-person cover perfectly, but other games are so unable to do it. I don't get it. All I want to do, I've put the difficulty up. I want to be able to play it tactically, and I can't do that because the controls don't fucking work. I can't transfer cover. So I literally cannot play tactically.
I have to expose myself before taking cover somewhere else. Dumb.
You can at
Yes,
least
exactly.
straighten this one.
If I could switch shoulders as well, that would be fantastic. But I can't do that either. Because they decided to make it third person and not put third person mechanics in the game. Why can't I use the fucking incinerate in stealth? What the fuck is going on? Are you fucking kidding me?
Because you initiate a cooldown for your powers when you use stealth. All the powers are on one cooldown now. But I think you can still use grenade. Because it might no. In the next game you can. Grenade is its own thing. It's got you just have a limited amount of grenades, so you can use them wherever.
Oh, good. I love that the flashbang did literally nothing.
Yeah, I don't think that was in the game originally. I think they added that to this.
Gotta get those doors closed. I can't hold them off.
This section is a little hard though.
It's because they haven't fucking made third-person gameplay mechanics for a third-person game. It literally lacks half the shit a third-person shooter needs.
You can arc it around cover if you aim your camera a little or farther out to the left. You got him.
Commencing shutdown. Secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
I love squad bait concussive shot. It's one of the more satisfying things to do. Like when you line it up perfect to combo with something.
Yeah.
Watch my
It's
back.
very satisfying.
I'll deal with Archangel.
He's got his helmet off now.
Here we go. Engaging target. Organ charging. What? They're through my shields.
Jesus fucking Christ. This pistol, this machine pistol, sucks. These guns, they suck.
Yes, you will get upgrades for them, but
There we go.
Incoming.
Heads up. Got it. Engaging
Look, they swap sides again. What the fuck is going on?
couldn't tell you.
Just fucking with my gameplay.
Understood.
On it.
You're almost out of ammo. You have 4 shots left.
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
Firing concussion shot.
Right there. Got no shields.
Guy for me.
I'm on it.
Incinerate him. He's dead.
For fuck's sake.
Taking cover.
It fucking changed side again. This is actually pissing me off now.
Oh, Miranda's back there.
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
Going now.
Easy enough. Down. On it.
Barrier is weak to warp.
The fuck? Too fucking
Kill that Kroger. Enemy charging. Enemy charging. On it.
Yeah, that was a great setup with concussive shot there.
Garm's got me pinned down.
Understood. Affirmative. Now one. Watch out! Affirmative.
Incinerate him while he's charging. Okay, he's dead. The cooldown and incinerate will get to the point where you can use it every second as well. So you can just constantly spam it.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better
That was
and
just
better.
fucking frustrating.
He was one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, but it's going to make you better the more you fail.
Yeah, we tangled once.
The
Caught him
system works once you understand it.
Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen
But
a
they
program
really
like that.
perfected it in 3.
Freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
Is it the gunship?
I fixed it, but not completely.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Wow, the bloom.
Engaging target.
Lost shields. Right behind
I think cryo is also pretty. I think it weakens armor, so armor takes more damage, but it doesn't necessarily do damage to armor.
Right there.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor. They've reached the rear stairs.
The fact there's no weapon quick swap is really annoying me as well.
I'm pretty sure there is.
Okay, well, someone needs to figure out what the fuck that is. This is borderline unplayable if I have to go into the fucking weapon menu every single time I need to change the gun. Oh my fucking god.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops.
This'll put him down.
If you hold down X, it switches to your recently used weapon.
Why can't they just leave it as the fucking button it was the last time?
Because they added the power mapping.
I'm on it.
Sit down. Gotcha.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Going to cover.
Going to cover.
This'll put him down. Cover. There we go. Down you go.
Not a problem.
Like I said, when we were watching the president's list, it's really hard to play aggressive with Infiltrator.
Sit down.
Affirmative.
Like the weapons suck?
Not clear.
Reached the rear stairs.
Also, once you learn the health system and what does damage to what, then you get really, really effective. I think he might have heavy weapon ammo as well.
Hostiles incoming.
One second.
Got it.
Why do I still have no weapon, like no ammo for my grenade?
Well, it takes heavy weapon ammo. It's so you can't spam it. You have to use it like tactically.
This'll put him down.
Warp and Incinerate are good against armor.
Put him down. Firing an impact shot. You got it. You got it.
Easy enough. Nice shot.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, the arcane powers is like such a good addition to the game.
It's like a truth rocket, but better tracking.
Yeah, they add even more power combinations in the next one. You can Biotics can do all these explosions.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Funny enough, the other Omega mission, much easier. That's why they tell you to do it first, because Garrus is pretty hard.
Yeah.
But it's Garrus.
Exactly.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch.
Looks a bit fucked up.
Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
They did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
See, they gave him all these witty jokes.
That's funny.
In this one, this laid-back personality.
I'm worried about you. I've heard
He's
bad
less
things about
copy
Cerberus these past few years.
I mean, he fucking killed a Reaper.
Yeah.
Not technically, because he didn't come with you on that mission, but...
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need their resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Oh my god. For the rest of the game, he's going to tell you, can it wait? I got some calibrations to do. So the joke is like, hopefully Garrus is done with those calibrations whenever you get in a fight.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL
boardroom.
communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator.
Do you like
linked
how
to
she's a
the command's
talking
office.
vagina?
This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office.
That makes
when one
sense to
particle
me.
occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner
It has to
will
be sciencey enough that I can suspend
If we alter
disbelief.
the state of our particle, that alters
I
the
think
state
this
of the
is
elusive
legit.
Particles got it.
This allows us
This
to
is
send data
legitimate nuclear physics and shit. I think, like actual.
It's
legitimate.
all pseudoscience.
I don't think
Element Zero and stuff, but it's
yes,
just like
Element
how,
Zero,
like,
sure, but the quantum
doesn't
state
matter.
thing
It's
is
good
real.
enough for me.
The quantum state thing, I'm pretty
Why aren't
sure,
these
is like a
used
real
everywhere?
thing.
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point.
Yeah.
To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Yeah, the tech lab, that's where you'll be able to do your upgrades, but you need to get the Solarian.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Ugh, what a dick rider.
You're here because you're Cerberus. Don't expect special treatment.
Understood. But not everyone in the group is hardline. I'm an employee because I believe in their current direction. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about their past actions. Or some of yours. You watch me, I'll
You
watch
mean
you.
like 2 years ago? Or when they fucking killed all the people on AUKUS and gave me my backstory?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything. Commander, can I help you with something?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I think in here you can look at the weapons you have unlocked somewhere. There's your new core. What do you think? You like her?
The other one was cool.
There's like a locker next there. It is the weapons locker.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
For the arc projector, you like hold it down to build up charge or something. But it's the so you have the other assault rifle. You might have a shotgun as well for somebody, but maybe not. I'm surprised it doesn't give you the Eviscerator shotgun for your... Because I think it was a pre-order thing.
Yeah, maybe.
And I think we pre-ordered it from GameStop, and we had that shotgun.
Trump attention thing?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
He's not president yet.
Do you reckon they could jail him before?
They could?
That would be fucking hysterical. Oh, you're president? That's nice, jail. What happens if he's in jail and needs to be inaugurated?
Doesn't say the president can't be president and be in jail at the same time.
That's funny.
If like Joe Exotic technically ran for president inside jail. You might want to give yourself health under operative. I think flashbang grenade is your bonus power.
Yeah, it's dog shit.
Yeah, you can replace it is what I'm saying though. I think. You just need to do certain things to get it unlocked.
Overload, nice.
Yeah, and concussive shot.
Sweet. Hey, I don't need Miranda anymore. Get fucked.
Well,
bitch.
you can make her your warper. And also,
Receiving quarantine warnings.
having two overloads isn't necessarily the wrong approach.
Transport station. I have also run searches for. Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to
right here.
he is dead.
I'm going to see Arya.
Works for me.
I was just gonna say there's shops. That's the,
I'll
there's
come
like
back.
a whole like other section. I love it. Oh man, this whole place is so cool.
Arya has work for me. Arya has a job she needs doing.
I love how you can barely hear him. Because of the music.
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Kill the
What's the blood
patriarchy?
problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know he can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
Fair enough.
If Arya wants my help, she better tell me why. I'm not doing this for my health.
Fine. Whatever gets you to take the job. If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that.
Interesting.
You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Okay. You know what?
I'll look into it.
I'll fucking do it.
Patriarch
Appreciate the honesty.
Likely surrounded by
I like
his
it.
fans. Get him into hiding
Yeah.
until the mercs move on.
Yeah, it's give and take. You know, these horizontal relationships.
That's why
you be
Arya's
honest
cool.
with you fucking be honest with me, and I'll fucking help you out. Yeah, it's pretty simple.
Good luck.
Like, what does Arya benefit from even giving you the information she's giving you?
Exactly.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting.
Oh, that makes
Would
sense.
someone like to tell me how this information slipped in out?
I didn't see. I couldn't read what your assignment was.
Yeah.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch your back, sweetheart. Fucking. This is how it works.
Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Uh-huh. I'll see you later.
You know, and she's like the most powerful person outside of council space.
Yeah.
And you already have her as an ally.
Mm-hmm.
Your Shadow Broker's pretty powerful too, but he technically operates inside both.
Inside.
He operates wherever.
Yeah.
Because, like, you know, Fist works for him. That guy you kill like right away.
Where are the shops?
Behind you. Those doors that you were looking at before. Yeah. So they actually go to different sides. So one will go straight and one will go left. I think. I could be just talking shit.
That looks like a down.
Yeah, but it will wrap around.
Hello there.
Aquarian.
Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
No one in their right mind would pay these prices for salvaged parts.
I know. It's crippling my sales.
Drop your prices and I'll consider buying. Otherwise, I'll keep walking.
You're right. I'll give you whatever you like for the original price. And if this gets back to Harrod, I'll deal with it then.
I'm not going to talk.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off the station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right.
Not really.
No one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you.
This is like, if you didn't intimidate him, he'd ask you to do this to get lower prices. And that's like, that's the kind of quest to get me engaged in a side quest, you know? The first side quest they give you is, I'll give you cheaper prices if you do something. That's my language.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to. Well, no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that.
Is that it?
This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000
Wow, that's
credits.
nice of you.
Get out of here.
You do not get as much credits as the last game. They have adjusted the
pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now.
That's fine.
Thank you again.
That's fine. Aquarian doing his pilgrimage shouldn't be stuck
Yeah,
on a
you
rock.
can still buy from his terminal though.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like a fucking
Yeah,
Aquarian
I mean,
on his pilgrimage
I
shouldn't be
wasn't
stuck on a
expecting you
rock.
to do it. So that's all.
Right? Fucking get off the rock, cunt. Go do your thing.
That will allow you to carry more heavy weapon ammo. Oh, Matlock. That's such a good rifle. It's like a single shot precision rifle.
Shotgun damage?
Mm-hmm. You can't really use any of this until you unlock Morden.
Okay, well I want help.
This should come in handy.
So once you unlock Morden, you can go into the lab and activate the upgrades. You actually have to use those metals and stuff that you probe for. So you have to both buy them and then upgrade them with those metals.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
I don't know, Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know
I told you,
Gavorn's
Vorcha are literally retarded.
The Turian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the
Nobody likes them. They're like
Wait.
the reason why they're in the terminus.
Listen.
from what humans call the First Contact War, but refuse to pay interest. The Turian hierarchy has supported improved relations with humanity since the Alliance's heroic sacrifice defending the Citadel from Saren's attack 2 years ago.
It was talking about Turian paying reparations.
And I stopped talking, and then you said, listen. It's like, I'm trying to, Jack, but you're sitting here yelling.
Did you not hear the radio broadcast?
No, I heard it, but I'm just saying, when you first said shh, I immediately stopped talking, and then you went, listen. So I
Fucking
couldn't
hilarious.
hear it.
Talking about
It's
Turians
funny.
paying reparations. Hilarious.
Oh, is that what it said? I just need
it was
First Contact War.
Yeah, it was the part that you were
I
talking
think you can
over.
buy noodles here somewhere.
Yeah, the part you were talking over, I was like, shush, because fucking it was
And then I
talking
stopped
about
talking.
reparations.
What's this?
What the fuck?
Look what it's called.
Yes. Oh, I like that. Thank you.
Tentatively excited.
Oh my god, it's one of these
Welcome,
guys.
human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station.
Guy's got a
you
cigar.
won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
And it's like clipping through it. Looks like shit.
Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status.
I'm running out of.
Yeah,
I'm
I
running out
told
of
you the
credits.
credits are a little bit more eliminated.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what that is. Some DLC shit I've never
Another
seen.
oh my god, this drops delay.
Yeah, so all the
Shield
capacitor
breaker.
stuff, the whole set will do shields.
Okay, well I want.
So you have like you can do kind of builds.
Mm.
It's like God of War, where it's like no matter what builds you actually do, it doesn't really matter because it doesn't really change the game that much.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Isn't this the guy I'm supposed to shake down? No, I gave him.
No, you already paid for him to leave.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
Someone has noodles here though.
Well, I have no money.
No, I think it's just like
No,
a
wait, actually-
synthetic thing.
Posthumously awarded the Solarian Silver Dagger and the Turian Nova Cluster. Williams served proudly with non-human crew members and was once heard to say, "Human or alien, we're all just animals." She is the first Alliance soldier to receive.
Don't whitewash her racist ass, cunt.
That's cool though that she got a Turian and Solarian Armed Forces medal.
Like, don't whitewash her racist ass. What is this?
I think she does say that though.
Plight on galactic fury. You, sir, you are a plight.
This is the kind of prophet I'm into. Yeah, tell me. Tell me I'm
Which
blight.
What
Yes,
are you?
Daddy.
What are you referring
Tell
to?
me
Are you
I'm blight,
referring
Daddy.
to
Tell me I'm
the
blight.
you help me out, I help you kind of thing? You tell me, you be honest with me, I help you out kind of thing, or?
I think it was more of just buying the guy's ship or
Oh,
something.
yeah. Oh, right. Helping the Quarian off to continue on his
Yeah,
pilgrimage.
I mean, I
Yes.
like the Quarians, even though they did do genocide, you know?
Yeah. And I'm like, they all do their pilgrimage. Why
So
should
you
he
went in the
have?
you went in the circle. Now you're back at Afterlife. The doctor is in that section though, where you're just in. Yeah, you just haven't.
Well, I wanna go
went
change
through the right doors. You want to change your gear?
Yeah. Oh.
Go do your thing, cunt.
All our long history, not a single client has been harmed by Genera relocation services or our methods.
But it just makes sense.
Get rid of your fortune hassles.
Yeah, I got the cash. Take it.
No messages for you, Commander.
I love my chappies. I have a new ship as well. Hell yeah, new ship. Hell yeah, gas ship. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. More, need more. It's kind of cool too. What do we think about the visor? make a game like this and put that in the dialogue options. Fuck off and go do your thing, cunt. I don't give a fuck.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, the Patriarch is in Afterlife. I'll do the one last thing, and then I'll go to the Citadel and talk to Anderson. And then what?
I mean,
is this built on the bottom of an asteroid?
Yes.
That's cool.
Technically on top. What's the difference?
True. Depends on the orientation of the ship, I guess.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic.
Yeah, if you do, it's basically like, because it intends for you to do Morden first. You get the ability to do upgrades then.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorchet task force.
Hey, there he is.
Got something to report?
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Okay, that's kind of interesting.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
You'll come back out here after the mission as well, so you can talk to the Patriarch on your way out from Morden.
I didn't get any resistance. Where do I go?
He's back through the doors, the double doors. He's in that section.
Through here?
Nope, where you were with the shops.
I kind of dig the visor, honestly.
Yeah, what does it give you?
Headshot damage.
Good. That's what you want.
Afterlife VIP area.
No, Morden is right by the Prophet there.
Oh, is he?
I'm pretty sure. The door's right by this guy.
There are no doors.
You sure there is?
There are no doors.
Directly across from the Prophet.
There is only the door that I came through.
Nope, there is definitely a door.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns
There's a
kill it.
Clitorian design.
Go in and clean up.
Oh, I remember what I wanted to ask you.
Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
You immediately open the door and he dies. This is actually what I wanted. Can you go to your ability on Tactical Cloak? Does it say you do more damage? Yes, right? Cloak damage? Yes. See, so you're already doing a single shot sniper, right? So it's like when you're peeking out, you cloak. Remember how your issue is that you have to expose yourself when transferring cover. So you like peek out with your cloak, shoot, go back to cover to do the maximum damage. And I think in the third game, if you cloak and aim down sights with the sniper, it slows time.
Nice.
Yeah, that's great too, because it'll give you some of those upgrade materials just on missions if you find them. And you notice how many times you've opened your inventory to go sort all your little upgrades and doodads that you get every 10 seconds?
Never.
Yeah, exactly. Like the loot in the first game, like I love that shit. I love getting doodads every 3 seconds.
Yeah.
But my god.
No, I do as well because I'm
so much. It's so
I
much.
really like games like Destiny.
Well, that's why.
And that's
why
all
you
that
like
is.
games like Diablo, even though Diablo 4 is not that great.
I will
Diablo
not.
3. I'm still playing Diablo 3. I
Top down?
still love
No.
it. It holds up.
Never. Top down is awful.
Good luck. Blue Suns and Orchard shooting anything that moves.
I can't play it. Dog shit.
It's 2.5.
They've seen us. My shield.
Why are they killing you?
The Blue Suns are after Morden. They just told you. You did something to him. I don't remember exactly what they said.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile bodies in the street and burn them is what he said.
He's not
Wait,
wrong.
what did he say? I was trying to. It didn't quite make it out. There you go.
I like money.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Loot his shit. Loot his shit.
Anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human.
Loot.
Too much already.
Loot.
Plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you...
Interesting.
I hope... Damn it. Damn you. I can't...
I doubt he could have helped us
But
anyway.
before you go down there, I think there's a door if you go up these stairs. Right there.
I took his money.
Yeah, I think you can rob this place too. Power cells, that's... oh, never mind. I was like, that's heavy ammo. No, I lie.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Us in this room. Zipper and Falcon. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. This isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me.
It keeps making you pull out your gun.
Yeah.
Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
There was nothing in there except those logs.
Yep.
Weird. I think there was a data pad next to that dead guy.
Yeah, I already took his money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
he
what it
took
was.
it.
It's just a, instead of a wallet, it's just a placeholder. Uh-oh.
That was an accident.
Satisfying, like, lock-picking mechanics
Yes.
are, like, kind of essential.
Yeah.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to me. Now it won't open.
Stinky.
They were locking plague victims inside their house. Fucking communist China shit.
Yeah.
Cafeterians must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here
But you know how you learned the Batarians don't exist in council space. They've been completely banned from it, the entire species, and that's why you get to the Terminus system and they're fucking everywhere.
Well, this guy turns out probably wasn't infected.
I bet he's extra stinky.
Yeah, but he wasn't even infected apparently.
So it's the doors are hacked to be because it's lore. It's not that they have prizes. It's that they're locked because they locked them. Isn't that neat? Wow.
I have no map of this place. I don't know where I'm going.
You can always press the button to do the.
It's just.
We're done here.
Because it's crazy they let you cross that whole gap.
Yeah.
It looks like canisters you can overload behind there. That's that little square thing was.
This will put him down.
I've lost shield.
I fucked that up so hard.
Yeah, you switched weapons when you should have used powers.
Blue suns and horses shooting nuclear moons.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay.
Yeah, there is stealth.
Plate control at its most basic.
But you would think he would notice his buddy's head explode in front of him.
Yeah. No! That was close. It's because it wasn't loaded.
Human. Should have bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal
Humans
my
didn't create this plague.
lies. Drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is
Technically, you didn't go far back at all, because all you did was listen to
Our
logs.
species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Borcha.
Oh, well, there's your key thing,
Fortuna can't plan things, Jack.
Yeah.
Don't be silly.
They're dumb. They get infected and then they go spread it like idiots. Like anti-vaxxers.
We're here to find Morton, not help some whiny Batarian.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton in his clinic. I hope you. I hope. Damn it. Damn you. Can't.
Fuck it,
Hey,
let's see
stay
what
with
it
me.
is.
This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
So I could put a bullet in your head. Bang. That would
Told
be
you,
great.
I'm looking for somebody. Would you
Fuck
rather I
this
let you
guy.
choke on your own blood?
I suppose not. What do you wish to know?
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He kill them, stun them with some kind of toxin, then gun them down.
Cool.
He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Yeah, well, when they're gangs and like mobs, it's the only way to do it.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. I should go.
Morden is a biological weapon expert.
No shit.
As in, he creates them. Or used to.
I figured it.
So now that's why he's a clinic now. He's trying to repent for his sins.
We're done
Which is
here.
like if you're gonna put a doctor in a game. That's like a good background.
Yeah.
I do like the backstory Lee Sedol has in the newer James Bonds.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Miranda's
Oh,
just
you
like,
don't
yeah,
have-
nice. Your head,
You
their
don't
head
have
blew
ammo
up.
power on. You have to do it for each gun.
That makes it much better.
Yeah, it's basically it's like the bypass rounds. You took prevent straight through those shields.
Enemy down.
Engaging hostile.
Sit down! Lock and load.
Basically, any ability can break those. Incinerate can. Overload, concussive shot. But you see how he like concussive shot through a wall there and it worked,
Yeah.
I think.
This is valuable.
Cool.
Oh, I heard
How we doing? How
I
we
heard a
doing
doggo.
views? How we doing views wise?
Good. It's 5 right now.
I'm on it.
Just a regular 5 on Twitch?
Yeah, but that's still a lot.
Watch your back.
For to keep it at 5 at average, it's pretty good.
What about the YouTube?
Well, I'm not even looking at the YouTube.
Yeah, look at YouTube.
Yeah, it's just
One
pain in the ass too.
Yeah.
2 on YouTube.
On my way. Enemy down. I got it.
Max viewers today is 9 on Twitch.
Max what?
Average 4.
That was the average.
Yeah, average is 4. So it's still above
Not a
average.
problem.
Considering that we've only been playing the games today.
Yeah.
I think we're still in the politics category.
I don't care.
I mean, it's the category that
I only
we
care about you pressing incinerate more.
There you go.
Oh, she's gonna die.
Easy enough.
I'm gonna die as well.
Incinerate, incinerate.
I pressed the wrong buttons.
We got company.
Watch out!
That's another. I like it when games make faction fights.
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
You bet. Impressive.
You can actually like control. It's like bowling. You know, you can kind of control the arc depending on how far out you make the angle. So it'll arc sharper the further out you get.
That one hit. Yes! Enemy
They
down.
really can't kill the dog.
It's dead.
Yeah, now.
Going now.
This'll put him down.
On my way.
On my way.
Now let's finish you off.
You just killed her because you used that on an explosive. And it just killed her.
Skill issue.
I think you can use overload on their flamethrower packs as well, and to like blow them up. I'm not sure though.
Take off. My shields are down.
I swear to God, if I fucking miss that shot. Just nothing I could do. Guns are dumb shit.
Look out! Grabbing cover!
Enemy Turian. Engaging target.
Firing an impact shot.
You can also turn their
Affirmative.
power usage up if you want them to use powers on their own a little better. There's two settings. One's more like passive and defensively, and the other one's whenever.
Yeah,
they
no,
have
I made it so I do it only.
Yeah, I'm just saying. It frees up some of your thinking if you're having issues.
It's the guns that are the problem. The mechanics of the game are fine. It's the dog shit weapons that are the issue.
You bet. Here we go. Engaging target. Easy enough. You bet. Going now.
Why is she going that way?
Heads up. Losing blood.
Ow.
Both of them are down. You might want to res them before they charge you.
Engaging target. There we go.
Just spam incinerate on them if they're gonna hang back.
Incoming!
Oh my god. What the fuck? Where the fuck did that cunt come from? And what, there's no sprint? I can't fucking run away? The fuck? As I said, the guns suck.
Enemies!
Skill issue.
No, the guns are dog shit. The magazine system is dog shit.
Mm-hmm.
The cover
Powers
system,
are better than guns anyway.
yeah, the cover system is dog shit. Oh, I'm so glad that worked.
Yeah. Like I said, I think you can target them with other abilities too. Just don't have your people move up. Like, you need to play a distance game.
Get down!
You bet.
Firing an impact shot.
He goes.
This will put him down.
Not a problem.
Perfect target.
Shield has failed.
And nice.
Are they behind me?
Yeah, the Kogan's still alive. They will auto-res when the engagement is over, that's how you know.
Understood. We've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
And the reason why they gave it the ammo system as well is I think the main point is like the power's not using ammo.
Hey,
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
These are these are the American Zionists.
The looters
coming in and looting
kill that
everybody's
Turian?
dead bodies.
What, the guy
Scum.
on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal?
It's
Not like
funny
we're gonna-
because you
We're just
didn't
showing a
steal from
little
the dead guy this time.
entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us
If
than
I
them.
don't do it, somebody else will.
Oh,
If I don't molest this kid, somebody else will.
I've killed people for less.
I don't think she's kidding, man.
Yeah.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck.
Italians.
We're getting killed over.
You can tell because nobodies needs to shoot nobodies.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that
Also,
way. Crawling with blue
they're
sun.
Vorcha. So of course they're going to use flamethrowers. They think fire is cool.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Good. Don't let me catch you doing it again. Don't steal from dead people. Steal
Now
from
go
us.
steal the dead. Go rob the dead place. Go rob the safe in front of them.
Where is it?
Give them the finger on the way out. There is no safe. I'm just saying.
Sad.
Just a funny.
That would be funny.
Imagine elsewhere. I think I did an insanity run, and like that section you just did, I was doing it as a Vanguard, and I want to say I stopped playing on that section you just did on insanity as a Vanguard.
Is that all that's in here? I'm surprised I was
Yeah.
able to do it as an infiltrator.
I mean, it's once you really
Surprised
just
it
hang
didn't take
back,
longer. Yeah.
and that's another thing is like the fact that you'll be able to get a biotic who also uses a
Zero
sniper.
contact.
And Zaid can also snipe too. You can switch him to
Yeah.
sniper. And you just kind of use Miranda as your shield and armor stripper.
Change weapons. Rearming.
Because like I think if you're facing Blood Pack, they have armor and health more than they have shields.
Yeah.
Eclipse will have barriers and armor. Blue Suns will have shields and health.
Yeah.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
So it kind of like, because when if you're fighting Vorcha, you know you're going to be on armor health.
Go talk to him.
Yeah.
We need all the help we can get.
So instead of
I owe him everything.
using her on overload, you can use the hotkey for warp instead.
Plenty on hand, almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemurol.
Malnarium and butemurol. Got it.
Devastating toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
That must be him.
Oh, here we go. The best autistic character ever
Professor
made.
Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating
this
possible
guy.
use of bioweapon.
I like
No.
this character already.
Too many guns.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option.
Spectre's not
Cerberus
human. I am a Spectre, bitch.
Unexpected.
He deduced that it was Cerberus. What?
Also mentioned that you couldn't be terra firma. Did you hear that?
I'm fucking losing my
He even
mind.
brought
How
up
did,
terra firma.
how did he deduce all of that, but didn't pick that I was a Spectre?
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist...
Interesting.
Well, because you're human, so he doesn't think you're
Cross
Shepard,
planet.
so he
Yeah,
assumes you're not a
Thought they only
Spectre.
worked with humans.
Right.
Why request Solarian aid?
But I think it's cool he brought up terra firma even.
I'm on a mission to
Yes.
shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at environmental control
Has a cure?
Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into
Let's
Vorcha
go.
territory looking for
He's
victims.
going to give you the heavy pistol.
Hasn't come back.
A doctor doesn't have much chance against a Vorcha horde. You shouldn't have sent him.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart, careful, bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental
I
plant.
like this character.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
We
good.
call him
Let's go.
Autism Spock.
Police secure. We'll be here when you return.
But did you see the wrinkles in his face? Like he's like
Yes.
an elder Solarian.
Yeah, I
They
did
only
say
live
that.
for 40 years. And see, he's like, he also has one of his like horn things broken off.
Yes.
There's some power cells back there. They might be heavy weapon. Yes, he did give you the hand cannon. There's a weapon locker there. Yeah, now she'll have more range with her pistol.
Is that all we need here?
Yeah, you just keep going on the quest. Yeah, there's like an exit somewhere. Oh, you could talk to that guy by the door. I saw a highlight on him.
On our way here,
Oh, not even that one.
looting the apartments of the dead.
I was looking at a different guy. Oh, it's a station. Oh no, there is another person there too.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, ghost.
Okay, neato.
We got company. On my way.
Right there.
Going to cover.
Going to cover.
Get down.
I've got no shield. Here we go. Affirmative.
Remap for power to warp instead of overload.
Why?
Because they don't have shields. Warp is better against health and armor.
Pistols.
Mari can cut this shot. This'll put him down.
Change weapons. Not a problem.
He's charging.
I'm on it.
That was a good warp. That hit him hard.
On it.
Damn.
If you incinerate, you'll hit that Krogan that's on the ground. From where you were, I meant. You would have arced it over that barrier.
Loud and clear. Incoming!
They threw my shields! I got it!
Here we go.
Not a problem!
That was fucking awesome.
Yeah, positioning your high impact shots is like kind of essential.
Firing concussive shot! Rock and roll.
Should have went a little higher there to arc it over. It can arc up and down and left and right. It can, diagonally even. It's three-dimensional. I think you can also use powers while switching weapons.
Now.
Enemy target!
I've lost the shields.
Get off, cunt. Fuck.
Firing concussive shot! Got it. You'll bleed.
Affirmative. Easy enough. Enemy charging.
I think if you incinerate and then hit him with a concussive shot, that might be a combo as well. It just is, the thing is, the concussive shot is cast instantly right on him. Which is half the fun of it. That's
It's going now. With you.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
fucking
Maybe we should
Batarian
cut off the
idiots.
fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Signal.
That's his assistant you were looking for.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go and you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Well, they definitely tried. I'm sure that
They're
the
Vorcha.
I'm pretty sure the U.S. soldiers in Vietnam probably tried to use those flamethrowers in the Viet Cong holes. Can almost guarantee it. But yes, for the most part, it is the burn out vegetation, which they just replaced with Agent Orange. I'm pretty sure.
No, we still use flamethrowers.
Seriously?
Vegetation. Yep. Yeah. I mean, Cal will be able to tell you. He did like driving in Iraq. They flamethrowed all the vegetation on the side of the road because they could conceal IEDs. They
No
just took
shit.
flamethrowers to the whole road. Yeah.
So is that why Afghanistan is so fucking sandy and shit looking?
Well, it's
doesn't have
Iraq and
vegetation?
Afghanistan they did it in.
Yeah, okay. So that they literally killed the roadside vegetation, and that's why it looks the way it does. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I love finding out stuff.
I mean, it should be.
Oh my god!
Restored now. So you can cloak and then snipe them.
I think I got it.
Vorcha do regenerate health.
After you.
With you.
There's an explosive
Moving.
barrel up there.
That was close.
They literally can't target you if you're cloaked. Your squad mates can target through objects like that, though, depending on the power and where the positioning is.
Firing an impact shot.
I'm on it.
Got it.
Going to cover.
You can arc incinerate around that.
How the fuck do I get down there?
There's like a doorway. Also, technically, white phosphorus could be used for that deforestation. I don't think it would be as good as like napalm against jungle, though.
Fuck this day up.
Because it's got weight to it, you know. So napalm is like liquid, and it sticks to the leaves.
That's right. It is like a paste, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like basically gasoline.
This will put him down.
I think it's gasoline and styrofoam.
Engaging target.
Yeah, that sounds about right, actually.
Firing an impact shot.
I think that's like a pretty basic homemade thing. Huh? The like packing peanuts, right?
Yeah. Just that type of foam.
Fuckload of packing peanuts and some gasoline, and you got yourself some napalm. Some useful information for people.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor.
Why do collectors want plague?
Yeah, I'm curious.
We kill you first.
They've seen us.
They've seen us.
Here we go. Moving. Engaging target.
Firing an impact shot. Lock and load.
Oh my god.
Right there.
Got him.
Dude, she put 2 more in his head.
The back wall. You can inject the cure.
Miranda, you cold bitch.
All over but the cleanup.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to
There's
reactivate
ammo
the
on the
fans.
desk.
Clean your visor, Shepard.
I have located the fan controls. There are 2, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Oh, I have this thing.
Yeah, you want to use that for like boss enemies though. It strips shields. Don't waste it.
I just wanted to see what it did.
If you hold it down, it gets stronger. Oh my god, bro. Let your shields recharge, for Christ's sake. Looking at just taking rockets to the face.
Heading to cover.
You cannot get to them.
Taking cover.
Easy enough. With you.
After you.
Did you do it? Yeah, that was a concussive shot combo, I think, right?
No, that was
This
blowing
fan
up
powering back up.
the
Still need to
flamethrower.
activate the other one.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it seemed like he might have ignited him and taken a shot right after. But it was just him exploding.
Hell of a shot. Back your back.
With you.
There's no fucking way.
You bet.
Loud and clear.
Now.
I'm on it.
Got it. This'll put him down.
Incinerate stops helping.
Enemy charging.
Ready to die? Try a real man's weapon.
You're a Krogan.
Shields have failed.
Ow. Oh my god.
Heads up! He's charging! Firing concussive shot.
Night. Not a problem. Watch out!
Loud and clear.
I got him. I got him. I fucking blew that cunt up. I fucking blew him the fuck up. I got him.
You're doing a good job
what I
of
wanted.
actually running away when you get close to the enemies. I think that was a critical weakness in your previous strategies.
Okay.
I think it hit him. It showed a little bit of an effect on him. Hard to tell.
He was not happy.
I don't think Vorcha can feel happiness.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased. Good call.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
You've missed me ranting about how shit the mechanics are for a third-person shooter.
It's not a third-person shooter. Once you understand this, you'll begin to, you got to believe that you're the one.
Promise to spare them if they let you go.
You have to see the code of the Matrix.
Yeah,
merciful of you.
The arcs you'll hit with your incinerate, and like that fucking hitting the ship with the incinerate, like you did.
Sometimes execute.
I've done this so many times with towers on that fight,
check on the patient.
throwing them while it's flying around and shit.
Good kid, bit naive.
It's strange that they would pick a third-person camera and then not do third-person mechanics properly.
Well, you have to keep in mind that it's still being like run the engine used to create Dragon Age, which is a melee
Unexpected to be
game.
working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship.
I haven't played
Looking forward
Dragon
to
Age either.
It's fine. Mass Effect's better.
Heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
How does this... I have so many questions.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor.
Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
See, it's funny. I would do the same thing. I would be like, I would be wanting to see his deductive reasoning. I want to see if he can figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you're here, Professor. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. We're going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place
Look at his reaction.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
You're not here to study our AI. You need to figure out how the collectors abducted those colonists so we can counteract their weapons.
Understood. Analyze samples, neutralize collector attack. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
I like this character.
Yeah, he's the best character. That's why the gripe is, why can't you romance Morden? That's all we want.
That's funny.
That's all we want.
It's because he's got a
panel.
touch of the tism. Won't get it.
Now I think the other side you can choose. There's like 2 panels. If you hit B from here and look at the computer again before going into it, like all the way out. Now aim slightly to the right. See, there's another panel there.
Yeah. Okay.
And I want to say also in here somewhere you can pick a bonus power and respec.
Okay.
Or maybe they changed it. It looks like both terminals are upgrades now.
Shields and health by 10%. Heavy weapon ammo capacity by 10%.
Yeah, Cerberus assault armor is great.
Oh, I could literally just research everything.
Oh, there's the Eviscerator shotgun.
Inferno armor.
Yeah, what's Inferno armor do? I don't remember. That shotgun is great, though. That's one of the best ones in the series.
Collector assault rifle. Inferno armor. Negotiation bonus. Tech and biotic power. Storm speed.
Oh, okay.
What is storm speed?
Your sprint.
Yeah, let's do that too. This is just your upgrades that you've got.
Okay. There's another panel where you can look at your powers. It might not be in this lab. I might be crazy.
Trauma module. Do I not have enough?
Yeah, I'll tell you what you need if you scroll or somewhere in there. It'll say like 5 more sniper rifle upgrades to unlock. Or how much materials you need.
Yeah, most of it's materials.
What is that at the top? The prototypes? Okay, just an about prototypes. Sorry. I thought it was like prototype powers or something.
Titan armor. Cool.
Yeah, look at see the M90 go back in there. There's a cool gun you should look at. It's the M920 Kane.
Nuclear? Is it a nuke?
Yeah. So if you
Oh my god, it's a Davy Crockett.
So this is
amazing.
Basically, if you bring this in the final boss fight, you basically just skip the final boss.
That's so funny.
That's the reason why it's there. That's the main. That's the only thing you use it for, is if you don't want to do the final boss, basically.
Can I skip all these fucking update things?
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with
He's
special...
worked with AI before, he just said.
Yeah, that's funny.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi.
No shit.
Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard Kirahi died on Burmire. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home.
Bit of a
Probably doesn't-
Call him a
cloaca.
cloaca.
We called him a cloaca.
No offense.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague.
Oh.
Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Oh. Still genocide. Still preventing births.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Interesting.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Rex would not be happy if he was on
Yeah, an autistic war crimer.
Very cool.
I think you unlock the respect power thing. Also, if you talk to your crewmates, you can ask them about upgrades. Each one will give you a unique upgrade.
Yeah, okay. Oh.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting
tight.
things done. We keep on track, and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific, or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
I can already see they lost a fine soldier, Jacob.
That's not how the Alliance sees it. Hell, they did the same to you. General public.
The
never
Alliance is probably correct in their assessment of you because you suck.
Did you know they used you
What
on
do you mean?
recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented.
That's
Guess
funny.
you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
You liked what you saw, Mr. Taylor?
I meant that you were an example
Stop
of what
it.
you do, Shepard. Commander, I don't want this to get weird. I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
I make you nervous?
All right, Jacob. Back to your duties.
Commander?
All right, talk to him.
Why
now. You have
are
to
you
hit
putting that voice on,
investigate.
bitch? What the fuck? Huh?
Hit investigate this time.
Can I help you with something?
Updates.
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's
I gotta do
modifications
this
hold
anyway,
up, we've
right?
got
I
a
got
shot.
a debrief still.
If they don't,
Not
we're dead.
necessarily.
Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
Normandy upgrades.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret debt.
Yeah, I don't think they said that until just now.
No. Motherfucker.
Right, so like you need to get all these upgrades to increase your chances of survival of the suicide mission.
Okay.
But I think if you talk to Morden, he gives you a probe upgrade.
Left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel.
Damn.
That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you.
Yeah, flirting with that guy. I know. He has no idea why. Like, you have no clue.
Like they're good at doing, but I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Jacob is literally the only negatively rated romance.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's genuinely very funny.
Like,
I just thought that was a funny response for the renegade. The renegade.
It's like so bad. It's like so bad. It's curious why they even bothered putting it in.
Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Oh, it's just you don't need that.
No?
Save your things. No, because you're not going to use Morden because he also has Incinerate.
Okay.
He has Incinerate and Cryoblast, but you already have Cryo ammo, so it's just another. It's like Cryoblast is better than Cryo ammo.
Yes, expensive, but
I'm gonna
Cryo ammo is good enough.
I'm gonna upgrade it anyway because I got enough for it.
Yeah, you have plenty to spend.
Like I might as well. I had so much at the start. I might as well spend it, and then just get the resources later. I mean, realistically, I can just come in and resource farm on planets not on stream.
It doesn't take long, and it gives you a lot of them. It's one of those things where it's like you go to a new thing and you look for a planet that says hi.
Yeah.
If you go in the elevator with the other guys are on the crew deck.
That's fine. I'm gonna go talk to Joker.
I know you're going to talk to Joker. I love this because you can actually see out this one.
Hey, look, they're doing. Oh, that's the Mass Effect field, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid
I
staring
agree.
at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. I went too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Woke game.
Huh?
Woke game. I hate that games are so political nowadays.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
You keep fucking that
That's
shit.
it for now.
I'll talk to you later.
See you, Commander.
What did you say?
Huh? Nothing.
Say you keep fucking the ship?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like that My Strange Addiction guy that fucks his car.
Yep.
That's Joker.
Commander, you
What's this area of the ship?
Oh, there's another person to meet down here.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Rupert.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
As city people.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Are you telling me to get back to work, or is he like, I'm
No,
going?
he's saying I'm getting back to work.
Hey, Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
What do you think his upgrade's going to be?
Sure. Just checking the weapons.
His
system.
eye?
You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus...
Why is he still wearing his fucked up armor?
Upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
What's funny is when you do his loyalty mission,
yeah,
and you get new armor for him,
they're funding our mission.
It's still fucked up.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Oh, so you stole money?
It sounds like you're just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin.
Fucking espionage.
They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone. Crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I trained to become a Spectre after the Normandy was destroyed, but it didn't work out. Too much politicking at the Citadel. Nobody was willing to take risks. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could
I
touch.
wonder if any Spectres have
no
been
red tape,
commissioned since me.
It was a perfect fit.
Probably.
People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Sus.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, The mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. They didn't last long.
Interesting.
Do you know where Sedonis is now?
No, his trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sedonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Alright, where to now?
I mean, any door that's green.
AI core.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
I am the captain, cunt. This is my ship.
Things become...
Unlocked as you go.
Yeah, each crewmate you get unlocks a new section of the ship.
Yeah,
they all
I
get their own
figured it would be
rooms.
like that. But that's the AI core. I already have the AI.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I want Tali back.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for
After
Alliance
all
leadership.
this time,
We need to fight the real enemy.
after
Only
I was
Cerberus
correct
seems
on
to do
every
that.
single turn, they still doubt me. These
Are you
cunts.
set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I
These
just wish it didn't take so long to
cunts.
calibrate the FDA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Love that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love weapons, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Carry on.
It's crazy because like your entire crew are space racists.
I'm amazed Shepard
Yes.
came down to see us.
You think this will make your head explode if you hang out here long enough?
Look, probably. It's wild that there's no door.
Perfectly safe. You can get a mission from them
What's this
too.
area?
Same as the chef.
Normandy's cargo deck.
If you
That's all for now.
investigate,
Logging you out, Shepard.
Do it later.
they just tell you that they need an upgrade. This is where the hamster will be in the third game. There's nothing down here. I don't think at all in this one. No, Jack's down here. I forgot she's in this game. Did you talk to Miranda?
I don't know where the fuck she is.
She's kind of where the chef was.
I just get my bearings because everything's fucked up.
Yeah. It's a lot easier to navigate than the last one, though. That's what's fun.
Yeah.
There's also bathrooms and bunks. You're waiting for Jack to meet Jack.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
Shall.
Go to the other gender bathroom.
Could be vulnerable to collector attack.
Exactly. Important that she
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
You whip out a dick in front of her.
Don't fucking tell me
Access to life support is restricted.
I'm literally the captain. Why can I not go
The
into?
starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
It is needed right now.
See where this door is? It's the same on the other side. And that's where Miranda's office is.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Ah, there we go. 15,000 iridium.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
Are you browsing Facebook right now?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions.
You a
Cerberus
fuck?
isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do
We're not
so.
actually Nazis.
What would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded, and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Stop trying to tempt me into your Nazi shit.
Though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well.
She's
But our
literally a
research-
bureaucrat.
Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard.
Ah,
No
cool.
pressure.
Yeah, none at
What
all.
can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions.
You were
but
literally in the same room as him physically
whatever
in
else
the
people
beginning
might
of
say
the
about
game.
him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
No.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is
Too
to know
normal
about
for the
you.
KKK, that's
well,
true.
You should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision,
It was,
but I make the most of it.
very, very
It's one of the
true.
reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at
I
just
missed
about
that.
anything I choose to do.
What'd she say?
She was forcibly genetically modified.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you.
Why is she hot? Because the script said she needed to be. That's why.
What level of genetic modification are
It's
we
like
talking
quiet.
about?
She breathes through her skin. We don't need. If the script says she needs to be naked, she's naked. I don't care.
As the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else.
Yeah, lesbian relationship last time.
If you do
lesbian
look up her
relationship.
romance scene, she does get her tits out, but they're in
Oh,
a bra.
really? That's funny.
Yeah.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
The gap tooth part of it is the gap tooth part of it. You don't like her? What do you have against fucking tooth gaps?
No, it's not perfect.
Tooth gaps are cute.
But she's genetically perfect, or supposed to be.
Yeah.
It would be like saying
That's why she has a tooth gap.
I'm genetically perfect, but I'm also fat.
Yes. Genetically perfect is when you have a tooth gap, okay? Tooth gap is superior.
Where the fuck is the Citadel?
You gotta touch the mass relay.
Is that where Earth is?
Yeah, why? You want to mine Earth?
Can I do that? I'll mine Uranus.
Go ahead.
Fucking, you guys ready to mine Uranus?
You got a probe. You don't have probes for Uranus.
Motherfucker. Where's the shop?
There's no gas station in this sector. This sector's not visited enough.
Hey, look, Australia.
For people to fund a gas station.
I guess not.
I think you can also scan the moon.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
I need probes.
Look how close you are to the Citadel, too. Nobody even knew you were there until you found a relay, though.
Where's the Citadel? Ah, yeah, so. Yeah, it is pretty close, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So what, that's the Milky Way?
It's the entire Milky Way galaxy.
Probably thousands of light years.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is they literally can't explore anywhere where there's not a mass relay.
That's true.
So it's just a coincidence you developed next to one.
Yes.
There's probably tons of advanced spacefaring civilizations out among these planets.
Yeah.
And because there's no mass relay anywhere realistically close to them,
Well, they haven't discovered
They'll
one.
never be found.
Yep. All right, time to mine Uranus.
It's probably depleted. It's already been mined. The humanity's mined it to death.
That's funny.
There's some. You see, you are getting small spikes.
It's not worth sending a probe, though.
Yeah, exactly. Uranus is depleted. The humanity already mined the fuck out of these planets. Really, you only want to look at rich planets.
Yeah.
Moderate isn't even worth your time. Probe launched.
Nice. Let's see what Pluto's got. Wait, I thought they said the mass relay was on...
No, they
Mars.
discovered Prothean technology on Mars that jumped forward their technology.
Okay. So they
it jumped forward. So they on the Prothean ruins on Mars. I think it jumped forward them 150 years.
Okay. And then they found.
And then they found the mass relay. So they already had Prothean developed spacefaring alliance, like military. Like they already had military capabilities by the time they found the mass relay.
I mean, look at how big this fucking thing is.
Yeah,
How the fuck?
Maybe you can.
Did you
maybe
not
you can
know?
move them, and they just pulled it closer.
Like, we know everything about our solar system, essentially. Get fucked. If that existed in our solar system, we wouldn't know about it.
I don't know. Maybe there's lore to explain why they can't see it.
Somebody dispel this shit. Of course, it's right in the storm.
Probe away.
Has a fuckload of resources. We love this.
Launching probe.
Oh.
Probe launched.
Hey, real talk though. This storm, it's like, I'm pretty sure it's like thousands of kilometers wide, like multiple Earths width, kind of shit. Like, what
Jupiter's
the fuck?
a big place.
Like, that's fucking crazy. Just to think about how big the planet is compared to ours. And we have this cheeky cunt over here with his little rings, trying to feel special. Oh, good. Nobody's
Saturn.
They haven't mined Saturn yet.
I mean, Saturn is one of gonna like when we have spacefaring. Saturn is going to be like the main, like that's where the industry will be to tap the resources.
Yeah.
Probe away.
I mean, think about all the shit that's in the asteroid belt, for fuck's sake.
No, it's specifically because it's made out of something that's more useful than Jupiter.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
But you know what I mean about the asteroid belt, though? The amount of resources probably in the asteroids would be insane. Theoretically.
Probe away.
But it also has its moons that are important
Yes.
too.
Io and stuff.
Okay, both are hydrogen helium planets.
Okay.
Probe away.
Lots of platinum
Probe away.
on this planet.
Huh?
Lots of platinum.
Probe away.
Okay. Thanks for all your shit, Saturn. Bye. Yeah, mining the solar
Is
system
that, can you
before
touch the
leaving.
moon? Oh, the moon's not selected, so no. That's the thing. Is that there's no secrets.
Ah, okay. Show me what you've got.
Probe away.
Thank you, Mercury.
I can't wait to fuck up other planets. I mean, think about it though. Like,
I know how
if
good.
there's no life on these planets, what's going to stop capitalist companies from just completely destroying them and harvesting the resources in mass?
Absolutely nothing.
And is it even going to matter?
Well,
Like, who
what do you
cares?
consider life?
Probe away.
Any bacteria or shit.
Well, they're certainly not going to give a fuck.
Probe
We
away.
can never inhabit a gas giant. Why the fuck should we care?
I mean, that's a fair point.
Yeah, exactly. It's more ethical to fucking fuck up other planets than Earth. Especially Saturn. That
Provided
slut.
there's no life.
That's why we're checking for life.
Venus. Ooh.
Mining the local cluster. I can't believe it.
Probe away.
This is
Nothing.
mine.
Just like it. Just like there's so many other better planets to go to.
I don't give a shit. This is funny. I get to mine
Exactly.
the solar system.
Probe launched.
Oh my god.
Launching probe.
Yeah, it tells you when you unlock enough for stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's very convenient.
It is.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Looks good. Oh my god. That's what I want. Heavy ship armor, baby.
Yeah, you don't need it until the end of the game.
That's fine. I'm going to get it now.
I'm just letting you know. The scanner is good, though. The scanner will help you get more minerals.
Mm-hmm. I love that there's element 0.
Yes, when you do find element 0, the entire planet will have it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Probe launched.
Alrighty.
You gonna mine Mars, too?
I can't.
Because there's life on it. People live on the surface. It won't let you fire probes that drop from orbit on locations with resources. This event, you drop it on fucking a mine in Ethiopia, so it can completely devastate the entire, like, thousands of people die and get grounded up in the probe.
It's like, oh, here's a huge cobalt mine. Awesome. Great. Kill everybody. Creates an impact that basically equivalent to multiple nuclear bombs. They're like, what the fuck? The Normandy
by
got
the way,
destroyed.
this is not going to be the same map.
I figured it.
The Presidium, I don't even think you go to the Presidium. But I do think it's an easy map. Unlike the last game, where the Citadel is a fucking dumb map.
Yeah. Yes. Let's go get more incinerate. Let's do that.
Yeah, does Operative give you cooldowns?
That looks sick.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a...
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
Did you hear that? There was like a scam being like, Commander Shepard, enter your password to win a prize.
I did say that, yeah.
Credit services. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shepard.
Oh, I haven't done this.
You'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi
I didn't
Goto
have this
had your...
DLC.
But you apparently already knew that.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist.
You can't actually use her. She's only usable on her mission.
Okay.
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? They call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
I've had a feeling it was her or her partner that was like sussing.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous.
So what, she's hacked the...
He said if it got out,
the advertisement.
humanity would be in trouble. He
Just to speak through it.
wrapped it up in his own
Just
memories.
to be cheeky.
To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
If the information's deadly, we have to keep it out of the wrong hands.
Donovan Hawk is the last man I'd want holding this information.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Cool.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove
Listen to that
antibiotic
guy right there.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton
yeah.
bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth.
Damn.
That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime.
That's fucking
That is
great.
why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
We do not eyeball it.
Looks like they've tightened up security. Shut it down.
What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell. Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually, you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
You don't change it. Anonymity's useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the
What a
security
legend.
checkpoints. You should
Yeah,
head up to the
Bailey's the
precincts.
shit.
The council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
That's true. Yeah, screw the council.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right.
Yep.
I heard you and
Trying to
Counselor
remember the
Ann-
voice actor. It's Doc Mitchell
Anyway,
from
anything
Fallout
else
New
you need?
Vegas.
Or can I get back to work?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Will do.
So there's basically 4 floors, and it's like a shopping mall.
Okay.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion.
General Tullius, yes, as well.
What can I do for you?
Okay, this is the best part.
I do a little hunting myself, you know.
That right. What sort of prey can a squishy human take down?
Gaff pirates, mercenary scum.
If you do the
What?
Paragon option for all the
Terminus.
stores, every store will say, "My name's Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the
I
Citadel."
respect any
And
flex
you can
game
literally
like
do it
that.
to all of them and get
Sure.
the discount.
I'll give you a
That's
discount.
amazing.
Thanks for your help.
Not a problem. Bring me back a guest head, would you? I'd like to turn one into a desk lamp.
And I
Does
think
say
that's
16,000? No, 1,600. Okay.
that's like an extra round for your sniper.
Yeah.
Oh, the sniper's in there, the incisor.
Mm.
It's the 3-shot burst one.
Okay.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop.
Yeah, shields over health, because
you
as long
tried
as you're always
Galaxy
in
of
cover
Fantasy
using
yet?
powers
I
when your
love that
shields are
game.
down,
It's
then you
based
don't
on
care about
Turian
health.
mythology.
Yeah.
It's really fun. I hear it.
I need.
Players now.
Welcome back, Shepard.
There is a
It
fast
has been
travel.
2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. The Zakara Ward Promenade
That's
offers
funny.
upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Fuck you.
Got time for the press, Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago. when
Uh-huh.
first
No, you
became
didn't.
a Spectre. You walked
sure
out
didn't.
in the middle of the interview. Made a lot of humans question what the
You
council might
didn't
be hiding.
agree
That's
to the
not what
deal,
happened.
actually.
Sorry, don't remember, don't care.
But the people remember you, Shepard.
You're back, your news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel.
We all know what's about to happen.
The course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
Fuck that bitch!
Wish I'd done that the first time we met.
Woo!
You bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance.
That's not what fucking happened. Go fuck yourself.
Did you get it? Nice.
I don't care. Go fuck yourself.
What's funny is everyone thinks you're dead. The first news they get in 2 years is you punching this journalist in the face. And she's like a spin journalist for Fox News.
Mm-hmm. Like, I literally told them to come to save the council. I could have abandoned the council.
Yeah, but she'll
no.
criticize you for killing the council if
exactly.
you do the other way. She's always a bitch.
Fuck that bitch.
Punch a journalist, go to the club and dance. I think yes, go to the bar here and get
I
hammered.
just want to talk to Anderson. Where the fuck is he?
Okay, so there is a fast travel system on the other side where there's windows where the cars are driving by. Presidium. One of them's walking.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor
is he still a councilman?
Unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander.
Oh, I
We're just
didn't think he could become counselor. I thought it was always Udina. I told you it didn't matter. I lied, I guess.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard.
I don't have to
We owe
explain
you
shit
that
to you.
much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Tell that to the journalist I just punched.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper Sovereign.
Ah, yes, Reapers.
Oh my god.
The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren
You
was
couldn't
behind
record that?
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram
Yeah, could
on
you guys
Ilos
just go
is
back
no
to
longer
Ilos and talk to Vigil?
and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not
No longer
a Geth
functional.
creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is
Oh, they
probably
can't
why
understand them.
This Reaper theory
True.
proves just how fragile your mental state is.
Oh my god.
You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Jesus Christ, I fucking hate these people. Can I hang up on them?
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic
Oh my God,
individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth.
This is such
one you
liberal
insist on
code.
perpetuating.
Isn't it?
We believe that you believe it, but that
This is
doesn't
the
make it
Democrats
true.
We
blaming
believe
minorities.
that you believe it.
This
We
is
don't think you're lying. We think you believe the unreality you live in, Shepard.
Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
Okay, so I'm not. Okay.
What does that mean?
Tell him to
Do I need
fuck
to
off.
start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I mean, that's fine.
Look,
What do you expect them to do?
exactly. That's exactly right. It's like I'm fully aware that like I'm not really working.
And the Alliance can't do it either. They're stretched too thin.
Exactly.
Like all these races, like the Turians also must have taken massive losses.
Yeah,
they
like,
already
there's just-
had the insane navy though, so it probably wasn't as bad for them.
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a
Like,
quick
telling
end
to
to your
get fucked
relationship
is
with
like-
Cerberus.
No, it doesn't track the path that I've
That went
taken
better
for
than
these
expected.
games.
You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They
Because
won't actually
the
do
goal is my truth.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about...
Can I punch him too?
Shepard, what are you doing here?
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see, and your name is right at the top.
The feeling is mutual, believe me. Your
He
return
hates
is a
you because he's not the council
nightmare for
member.
us.
I invited Shepard here to speak
You
with the
Kevin
Council.
McCarthy'd him.
Yep. Fuck that guy.
You what?
You
Counselor,
what?
Do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
Well, I don't deal in politics.
I'm here because the fate of humanity is at stake. That's what you should care about.
All you soldiers think alike. You charge headfirst into a problem with no regard for the long-term consequences.
I
it's
make the
Irish.
decisions about you, Udina. Your job is to clean up the mess I leave behind. Understand?
Of course, Counselor. Given the potential size of this one, I'd better get started. I'll be in my office.
Sorry
Cup
about
chair.
that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him
I
in his
don't remember ever doing this. I thought it was always Udina. I don't know why.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Yeah.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I'm glad I put Keith David in the position.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting.
I love how your
The
team
main
is
areas of
behind
commerce
you,
and
just
the most
minding their own
popular wards are
business.
complete.
Yeah.
But
Like
estimates
looking
for
off
total
in the
restoration
distance,
are sitting around 5
pretending
years.
not to listen.
The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a
Oh,
whole
so
lot
there's
of
a bunch of
unauthorized,
Reaper tech out there, huh?
there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Ah, exactly. Interesting.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave, and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
I'm surprised no one can
my
tell
God.
Sovereign isn't guilty.
We secured as much. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance, but he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
Understandable.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here.
No problem.
If you ever need somebody to talk to, okay? Whatever, fuck boy.
They're listening
Harris
to the
has been
news.
listening to the news.
They're just reading the
The
news.
attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
Okay.
The council
All right, I think we'll call it there.
credit that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
I wanted to talk to Anderson, and then was there anything else that we need to do on the Citadel other than Anderson and just telling them that I'm alive?
I think the Ninja Girl's quest was unlocked here, and that's about it.
Symbol team. Flawless. Inventory. No Citadel. All right, we're done.
Like, I think you can buy the food from the chef.
He has a lot of shit. The fuck?
Yeah, that's a loyalty. So you have to talk to them and debrief enough to get their loyalty, and then you don't have to talk to them anymore.
Fair enough. Armor-piercing ammo is kind of neat.
Yeah.
Is everyone satisfied with my armor? We're happy with the purple. I dig it. The purple, the red, and the black camo through it. I dig it.
Also, with the squad ammo powers, depending on what build you want to do, you can make it so they can apply it to all the squad, but it will override whatever you're using, right?
Okay.
So, or you can choose it so it's super powered on them, so it's like the strongest version of the ammo power, and only they get it.
Interesting. Okay.
So, like, in theory, yourself too, you can make your entire squad do disruptor damage if you wanted to go that way, which you wouldn't. Because naturally you'll have somebody who has overload or something anyway.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
like when you play like biotics and stuff, it's useful because you can like bring somebody who has Inferno ammo.
Yeah.
And applies it to you.
Do you want to send everyone on a raid as we're finishing? Who's there? Let's actually have a look at who's in the politics section, and we'll pick somebody. Because I think this is a fun way to do it. So just like send people on a raid afterwards.
Yeah, I look at people who have like okay sizes.
I'm yeah. Crash out stream.
Yeah, that's what I just clicked to.
Send them to.
Mooncake.
She's talked about green cards and immigration. Hey, shouting us out. All right, ending. Thanks, guys.